After appointing, the 30 days is calculated. Done? Copy? Okay. Raju.
Hello. No. I'm saying, do I get a tab for the senior YouTube members or something? Yes, because I would not know who has joined or what is this. Where is it? Channel, I didn't see it. This one. Yeah. This is important for me. Where there is any news coming. Okay, that's fine.
Yes, people. Yes. Yes, people. Good evening. So, I hope people watching it live, I'm audible, and Shubhamurtha. So and I hope you guys are able to see. If you guys have any questions, if you guys have any issues, you can put it in the comments. I'll be reading that as well. Yes. Now online, yes, I'm reading your comments also. Free to put your comments there. Okay, done. So next chapter, people will be okay. We are doing something first time, just trying it out. We thought just let us do some chapter live. So we are just going live with this particular chapter. Okay, good enough. First you listen this chapter, matte that chapter already suggestions. Now, okay, so let's start, people. The next chapter is people share capital and debentures. Yes, share capital and debentures. So, before I start this chapter, understand one thing: how your particular syllabus, that is, the chapters are placed, is that now, whenever a company needs to raise money, you need to raise money. Now, this has been classified into various chapters. The first thing you guys saw is chapter 3. Under chapter 3, you saw everything with regards to PAS, that is prospectus and allotment of securities. Again, it is one of the way where a company is raising money from people. Agreed? But this was public. So, this entire chapter you guys would have studied about public offer. Agreed? Yes? Now, the next chapter, people, what we are doing now is chapter 4. Share capital and debentures. Share capital and debentures. Now, again, if you see this chapter also, I can classify this into two types. One is share capital, one is debentures. In share capital, again, people, a company wants to raise money. Again, what are the different ways a company can raise money? Again, in this particular thing, it will be given. So here you will be seeing about your, rights issue. You guys would have heard of ESOP, sweat equity, preference shares. All those concepts will come under share capital part. And the last one, people, is your debentures. So here you will be seeing about the debt a company can raise. You are able to see what and all are the different ways of a company raising money, and that's how the chapters have been classified into. Now, once this chapter is done, the next chapter, people, is your chapter 5. Now, in chapter 5, what you will be seeing? That's nothing but, people, deposits. Deposits also is again a sort of debt on the company itself. Again, that is one of the way where you guys will be seeing how a company can raise money from people. So these are the 4 ways where a company can raise money, and these are the 3 different chapters how it is classified into. Got a fair idea now? Yes, sir. So in that, we have done chapter 3. Let us start with chapter 4, share capital and debentures. Yes? Okay. Now, sir, first of all, if I have to talk about share capital, we have seen this, but yes, for the purpose of the section, we will be writing it again. The first concept is, because we will be learning about something called as share capital. First, let us try to understand what are the different types of capital and what are the different rights and liabilities that you have with regards to each of this security. The first one is called as, people, what? Equity. So share capital, section 43 is types of share capital. Types of share capital. Section 43 stands for types of share capital. Version song ready, huh? Hey, remember. What song? You should say that. Okay. Section 43, after this section 43. I know you have practiced night and all. I was seeing you taking hot water. No. Section 43, types of share capital. Yes, people. A capital can be classified into 2 things. One is equity, one is preference. Equity can be further classified into 2 things. One is called as, people, with normal voting rights. With normal voting rights. And next one is, people, with differential voting rights. With differential voting rights. Hey, online, able to see here, Ada? With the differential voting rights. With differential voting rights. This is only popularly called as DVR shares. So types of share capital, equity can be further classified into shares with normal voting rights and shares with differential voting rights. Have given you a background of what is differential voting rights, but again I'll tell it to you in short. What is DVR shares? DVR shares is nothing but, which was the first company that has issued DVR shares, people? Hey, by the way, do you know what is this normal voting rights share is called as? Any other name to it? It's also called as, people, vanilla shares. It's called as vanilla shares. Why white or vanilla? Sir, nang vanilla paint sir, हमको chocolate चाहिए. Why vanilla? Vanilla means nothing. Okay, it's like a basic form. Remember, if a government is issuing any bonds, government also issues two types of bonds. Even overall, if you say, there are two types of bonds as such. One is called as vanilla bonds. Vanilla bonds means plain. There are no extravagant things and all in that. You pay money, I will give you interest to, dividend to, or they will have a repayment date, as plain as possible. The next type of bonds is called as masala bonds. ऐसा मसाला ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಸ್ಸಾ ಓ ಮಿಲಾಕೆ ye milake. That is called as what? Masala bonds. So masala bonds means, people, it will have a too much of terms and conditions. Way too provisions will be applicable. Such type of bonds are called as masala bonds. Now we call a normal voting rights share as a vanilla bond. There is nothing. You invest money, you will get dividend if we declare. That's all. Simple. There is no other conditions. Such type of shares are called as what? Vanilla shares also, and normal voting rights shares also. Clear? Yes, sir. Okay. So what is the next type of share is called DVR. There are two companies. I can give you an example of who have issued DVR in India. The first one is called Tata Motors, and these were the first people to issue DVR shares in India. The next one is also called as, people, Future Group. Tata Motor. MTR alva. Butterscotch alla ilva sir. I wish there was butterscotch and all, but no. So yes, people. So Tata Motors and Future Group. What is Future Group? Big Bazaar, Fashion Bazaar, Central, Brand Factory. All these come under Future Group only. They had also done something called as a DVR issue. Today, there is no other thing that is having DVR issue as such today. Yes. So this Tata Motors also, what was the, if you guys see, this is how the Tata Motors wanted to, I told you, they, able to see? I told you, right? Recently they converted. It was in the month of, if I'm not wrong, around Jan. It was in the month of Jan where they converted the normal equity share, DVR shares into normal equity shares. But there is a controversy on that also. But yes, I'll tell you. So see here, Tata Motors Limited, look at subject. Intimation regarding credit of new ordinary shares pursuant to the scheme of arrangement. So this was the ratio they came up with. Number of AOS held as on record date 52. Number of NOS allotted as per SCR 36.40. What do you mean by that? According to Tata Motors, that AOS means DVR share. NOS means they are taking away DVR from me, no? In return, they are giving me something called as SCR shares. New type of equity share only. Normal equity share only they gave it to me. So if you read the complete mail, it would have been defined. You can see. They have given a proportion of, if I had 10 DVR shares, they gave me 7 equity shares. That's the proportion. Yes, sir. But a little controversial from our textbook and act point of view. But what is it and all, we'll see. So you can even see the tax liability. What is the net gain made because of this? Meaning this was the taxable because they gave us extra of 200 rupees. Because of this conversion, for every 10 shares, I got an extra money of I think around 200 rupees. So this is what is your TDS calculation, tax calculation. So this was your Tata Motors. Got it? Yes, still a good company only. Yes. So what did Tata Motors do? What is this DVR share in short? DVR shares are those shares. If at all a normal equity share, if I'm talking about a normal equity share with normal voting rights, generally what happens, for every one share we have, we will enjoy one vote. For every one share we have, we will enjoy one vote. But this is nowhere helping or it is nowhere useful for the retail sector of the people, because if I am buying, now imagine I had some 50 shares or something, 60 shares of Tata Motor DVR. Now, if I am buying 60, 100, 200 shares, you saw how insignificant these shares are. If at all I go to voting and all, what will I be able to do with this 50 votes, 100 votes? It is fit for nothing. People like me, everyone, if we vote also, hardly it will come to 1%, 1.5% maximum. Now, if you look at people from my point of view, why do I even need to buy equity share? For what joy? I'm not getting the right to vote option at all. But you look at the risk I am taking. Preference share also, always preference share will get the money first. I'm not getting money also on priority. I'm not getting voting also. So why should I invest in such share? Now people started demanding for more and more preference shares. But for a company, preference share is an obligation. Every year you need to pay preference dividend. Not every company will issue preference shares. Now I want to buy Tata Motors. They do not have preference share. For me, equity is fit for nothing. Now what do I do? So for people like me, to cater people like me, they came up with a concept called as DVR. What will DVR do? There will be a proportion. What is a proportion? Imagine, I'm just giving you an example. If you hold 10 shares, you will be entitled for 2 votes. Or if you hold 10 shares, you will be entitled for 1 vote. Or if you will be entitled for 4 votes, as the case may be. Sir, you will think that, sir, this is even more worst. At least there I used to get 1 share is equal to 1 vote. Here I am not even getting that. Now whatever is this difference, it will be compensated people. If a normal person, if he is getting 1 share is equal to 1 rupee as a dividend, for a DVR shareholder, I will get at least 1 rupee more than a normal equity shareholder. So I was getting more dividend when compared to a normal equity shareholder. If he is getting, now I had both shares, Tata Motor shares also had, Tata Motor DVR also had. Why? Because Tata Motor shares came much prior. So if Tata Motors was trading at 1100, Tata Motor DVR share came after some 4 years or 5 years. So the share price is lesser than Tata Motor normal share. So for people who still wanted to buy equity shares of Tata Motors, DVR was at a very lucrative point. This is at 300, this was at 150, 120. So people who purchased this again started purchasing this also. That was a logic. So now what did Tata Motor DVR say? If you hold 10 shares, you will get 2 votes. But in return, I will give you probably 15 rupees as dividend for 10 shares you hold. That is 5 rupees more than what a normal shareholder invests and what he gets. And such type of shares were called as what? DVR shares. Sir, this was so beneficial for us, then why did they have to take it back? Tata Motors, after successfully trading it for 18 years, have decided to call off the DVR share in the stock exchange after 18 years. Why? I told you, whenever a company wants to list its securities in the stock exchange, you need to pay something called as people stock exchange fees, trading fees. It will be lakhs, it will be in crores depending upon your capital. Now see, Tata Motors, just because it is having two different types of capital, it was paying rent for the normal share also, it was paying the rent for DVR share also. So technically, the total number of shares being traded versus the rent they are paying, it is nowhere, matching. It is a cost burden on the company. So this they decided, they took a call that let us take it back, and they have withdrawn it. They went to tribunal and all, and they came up with a scheme of arrangement wherein they said we will take back our DVR share. In its place, we will issue a normal share only. And that's how they came up with the proportion. The proportion was 10:7. For every 10 DVR shares we held, we got 7 shares of Tata Motors normal equity share. This entire concept is called as DVR shares. Clear? Yes, sir. So if a company wants to issue DVR share, can anyone issue? For that, there are some regulatory requirements, and that is what we are writing now. Right. Differential voting rights. For a company or for the shareholder? Company, nothing as such. From a company's point of view, the only thing is I will have higher participation. See, for a company, you know what is always the best thing? To have liquidity. Liquidity means what? Buying and selling should happen. I'll tell you one company. That company is called as, MRF. Now in MRF, you say that one company, one share of MRF will be traded at 1.2 lakh, 1.5 lakh. How many of us? I can say, on a bond paper, none of us here are trading in MRF share. Can I say liquidity has gone down by that level? That means what? Buy and sell, is it happening? That's why people will go for something called as share split. Or, the subdivision, you guys would have heard of it. Share split, heard of it? If the share price is 500, I will split it into 250. Why do they do it? Because to increase the liquidity. Understood? Yes, sir. Very good, Jaggu. Nice. Congrats. With the DVRs. Okay, write down.
Because of DVR shares, what equity shares value decrease?
No. That market is that. This market is this.
People start buying DVR more. The price will drop.
So, what has happened with regards to normal equity share is that volume is there. The people who have purchased that, they are also selling. The people are also buying it. Same thing is happening with the DVR also. That is also being sold, that is also being bought. As long as the chain is happening, then we don't mind at all. At times people, you should take a little more risk. I don't know why I took it also. There was one company I had invested. I'll tell you the name also. I regret for investing so less. Now it is dropped because the market is falling. Divis Allah Iru Guru. Divis why will I regret? Delhi ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? People, can you see this? I just take 1 month chart. The market is now falling here. So just like 1 month period is 66. Can you see this? Any idea at what price I would have purchased this company share at? I don't know if you can see this. Odigma. Can you see the percentage profit? plus 3296.30. That means what? 3,300% it has gone up. I have purchased this share at people 1.2 rupees. This is my average price. Yes, this was when I didn't even know nothing about, some YouTuber said buy, I purchased. And that time I felt, young guru jasti, can I buy it or not? That's why I am regretting now is, I just purchased 10 shares. So even it says this much I made, nothing I made. So 3,000 rupees, it has actually when last month we had seen, the share was up by 5,000%. 66 rupees, 5,000% it is up. Imagine even if I had invested some 10,000 rupees, Nimgalguna I was giving 1,000 rupees each. That much you would have made. 5,000% and all is what? 100% means double.
Yes, sir.
If you put 1 lakh, you would have got 2 lakh. That is the meaning of 100%. Then imagine 5,000%. So this is the biggest regret I have for just investing. Yaad Guru. How would I even invest 10 shares? 10 shares means what? My commission would be more than my purchase. I also don't know why I purchased. So we should take risk. So that day I learned a lesson. What is that? When we are buying penny stocks, we have to take a little more risk because it'll work out for you. So one that we were discussing the other day, one that helped me was Suzlon Energy. So Suzlon Energy, when I purchased it around 4 rupees. So 3 rupees to 4 rupees. That is also doing good. ಅದು ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. Wherever you invest 1 lakh, no, that will fall. ಇಲ್ಲ. That's how stock market works. When you only, when me only if I invest, that time it will fall. That's how the stock market is functioned. Okay, read on. Rule 4 of companies. Rule 4 of companies, share capital and debentures. Share capital and debentures. Rules 2014. Rules 2014. So what are the conditions to be met, sir? I'll be writing 6. Plan your page accordingly. The first one's or write down 5 only. Let us write in 5. For equity, nothing. Equity has nothing. The first one, people, I'll be writing 5. The issue should be authorized by AOA. The issue should be authorized by AOA, and company shall pass ordinary resolution. Company shall pass ordinary resolution, and if it is a listed company, that is in the case of listed company, by postal ballot. In case of listed company, by postal ballot. Kishore, I'll upload that file, that whatever is the thing. I think they should have uploaded it, the drive link. Not sure. if the drive link is available, I'll just put a word to them. They'll upload it as a drive link. You can download it. Company shall pass ordinary resolution in case of listed company by postal ballot. And what is the maximum DVR we can issue? Maximum issue of DVR shall not exceed 74% of total voting power. 74% of total voting power Sir, should we need to study your text that is given in Arivu, or is it cool if we study these handwritten notes? If you are doing some other course along with CA Inter and all, if you are having a time crunch, then you can rely upon only handwritten notes and go for the exam. But if at all time crunch is not there, you have time availability, you are doing only CA, then I would always recommend you to study a PDF as well as this. Try to make it a habit to read both. This will act as a consolidated summary notes. That is, it will just have keywords, but the words before and after and all, you should be able to make a sentence out of it, right? So that I would recommend you to read it from the book. And the book if you have referring to the book I have given, that is also sufficient, 100%. Yes, sir. Maximum issue of DVR shall not exceed 74% of total voting power at any given point of time. At any given point of time. At any given point of time. At any given point of time.
They should not get that power.
70 like that. No, I'll explain you. Yes, sir. Third one, company should have not defaulted. Company should not have defaulted. Company should have not defaulted. Yes, that should be sufficient. Can you please suggest best method to study law? I wouldn't say best method at all, because for me to work to clear some other profession, I can suggest you that. If it works for you, can do this for you also. The one thing I used to do is called, okay, this can be helpful for you also. The way you revise, I always say that you need to always make sure 3 revisions is mandatory. Yes, and remember the second one, when you are revising a concept, the first time if you have revised the entire textbook from first chapter to last chapter, the second revision do it from last chapter to first chapter. It is a very effective tool. Remember, when you are finishing a subject, trust me, the last 3 chapters you wouldn't have studied. Your mind is telling you have been holding this book for macha since my birthday. So it is time for you to go forward. Whether you are understanding or not, you are putting your brain into an immense pressure and you are saying understand, you have to. What it understands you also don't know, it also doesn't know. So last 3 chapters are always neglected. So when you guys are revising it from back to front, that will also help you to equally focus on all the chapters. Very, very effective. Is clear? Now third one, whenever you guys are revising a particular topic, if you are finding it extremely difficult, imagine there are too many points in it, you are not able to remember. As a student, what I used to do, imagine if there are 10 points. My first priority is I should not leave this provision. Now what can be the second easiest way? Easiest way, out of the 10, can I remember whatever is familiar to me? Now what do we do? In the race of trying to remember all the 10, we will leave this provision completely. So what would be the better way? Instead of leaving the entire provision, try to concentrate on those 4 points, 3 points, or at least some 4, whatever you guys can do. That's why I always say, you need not have to be master of all, but you have to be jack of all. Meaning you should be able to manage everything. I'm not saying you should be able to manage something very perfectly, but if you guys are able to manage everything, that's more than sufficient. For your exams point of view, it's more than sufficient. Yes? So this is one thing which you can do when you are revising. And fourth one, very, very important for law. Whatever you guys are already doing, write and practice. Analysis says 60% of the people fail in law because of lack of writing. 60%, that's a huge number. Probably what I'm saying might not be applicable to everyone, but I'm sure it will apply to someone that is here. We know it, right? We will not be able to put that whatever is here into words. So writing will help you a lot. You need to solve as many questions as possible. So for this, I would say, now in addition to how many other questions we are seeing, in addition to that, I'm telling you, even if you guys can go for a scanner, there are so many scanners available in the market. Taxman, Shuchita Prakashan. I'm saying in addition to whatever we are discussing, go for it. Because you will understand the concept better while you are reading a question. Now we have seen so many concepts, but when you see assignment question, you will actually understand what is the intention of that particular provision. Agreed? So questions will help you to understand the concepts better. So do it that also. So this should be good enough. Clear? Okay, done. Come back. Company should have not defaulted. Company should have not defaulted in 3 things. First one, filing financials. Filing financials and annual returns. Filing financials and annual returns in 3 preceding financial years. In 3 preceding financial years. What is annual return section now? Annual return now? 92. Filing financials and annual returns in 3 preceding financial years. Next one, no subsisting default. No subsisting default. No subsisting default in payment of declared dividend, in payment of declared dividend, in repayment of deposits, in repayment of deposits, in redemption of preference or debentures, payment of interest on deposit, payment of interest on deposit and debentures. Payment of interest on deposit and debentures. Last one, repayment of repayment of any loan, comma, statutory payments, next one, crediting to IEPF, etc. Crediting to IEPF, etc. But remember, DVR can be issued. After 5 years. From the end of financial year, making good the default. Kapida? Hello? Then okay, next one. Wait, sir, ayyo. Kaya kagalwa 2 minutes. Then ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟನ್ರಿ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದನ್ರಿ ಡನ್ನಾ ಓಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ನಾಟ್ company should not be penalized under company main point company should not be penalized under the below mentioned acts during the last 3 years. During the last 3 years. And what is that, sir? One is people by RBI. Next one is by SEBI. And next one is Securities Contract Regulation Act. Next one, people, FEMA. Foreign Exchange Management Act. IEPF, Investor Education Protection Fund. IEPF is nothing but Investor Education Protection Fund. Copida? Yes, sir. Investor Education Protection Fund. The last one, no conversion. SCRA, Securities Contract Regulation Act. SEBI, Securities Exchange Board of India. Reserve Bank of India. Yes. Okay. No conversion. One second. I'll explain the provision. We'll just first write off. No conversion of. This was a controversial topic in Tata Motors. No conversion of existing shares. No conversion of existing shares shall be made to DVR or vice versa. So, sir, you cannot convert normal equity shares to DVR. You cannot convert DVR to a normal equity share. That's why we call it as a controversial point. Kabida, then what did Tata Motor do? Tata Motor did that only, no? No, huh? See, end of the day, however you did, they did like that only, no? For every 10 shares, I got 7 Tata Motor shares, no? Then, however you do, but you did that only, no? whether you cancelled and then you gave it, or whatever it is, you still did the same thing, no? That's why there is a controversy, but yes, we'll see why, what and all. Clear people, this is your DVR part. And write on there only. And rest of the, I can write as 2 points only. Vice versa, the rest of the rights, enjoyed by a normal equity shareholder, shall also be enjoyed by DVR shareholder. Like getting notice of a meeting, bonus, rights issue, all those rights, even a DVR shareholder also can participate. For those rights, both of us are equal only. Even I will also get notice of general meeting, all those things as it is. Copy down? Yes, sir. Okay. Now, what is this DVR thing, sir? The DVR thing, people, okay, what are the conditions you need to satisfy? For a company to issue DVR shares, you need to satisfy the following conditions as given under Rule 4. Companies, share capital and debentures. Whatever the chapter name will be the rules. Okay. The issue should be first authorized by AOA, meaning the right should be given to you in articles of association. What if, sir, my articles were silent? You need to first call the shareholders, amend your articles, put this DVR into your articles, and then you will be able to issue. Until then, you will not be able to issue. Okay. Company shall pass ordinary resolution. Ordinary resolution itself is sufficient, it seems. I tell you, wherever Act tells me what to do, I have to do. So Act tells me to pass an ordinary resolution, I will pass an ordinary resolution. Sir, but in the case of listed company, it will be passed by postal ballot. You remember writing in 110 DVR. That's what is coming here. Clear? Okay, next one, sir. Maximum issue of DVR shall not exceed 74% of total voting power at any given point of time. What is that? Every year, let us imagine the company is doing DVR shares. Again and again, they are issuing it to the people. At any given point of time, let us imagine the total voting power in the company is 100%. Now, the total voting power will be with two types of shareholders. One is normal equity shareholder. And next one is DVR shareholder. What they are telling people, a DVR shareholder at any given point of time shall not have more than 74% of the total voting power of the company. Indirectly, sir, 26% at any given point of time should be with a normal equity shareholder only. Is this clear? Pakka na? 100%? Technically, people, this covers generally the promoters. Promoters should never go behind something called as DVR. So the promoters should always have a normal equity share, which is having one share is equal to one vote. That should be a main primary criteria. And second thing, another question is, why can't a company have 100% DVR only? If 100% is DVR, then what is the purpose of you differentiating from a normal voting right? Why are you calling it as a differential voting right then? You should have a differentiating factor, no? So differentiating factor should exist in a company. Only then you will have a differentiating factor. So that's why there is always a comparison. There should be a normal equity share at any given point of time. But remember, no company will go to 74% and all. Hardly it will be 15 or 20, 25% in the form of DVR, not more than that. Clear? Okay. Now, sir, at any given point of time, meaning in the life of the company, it's not like every year. Okay. Next one, company should have not defaulted. Remember, they can ask you a question here. Company should have not defaulted. Let us take, for example, people, see here, concentrate. The company should have made some payments. Which payments? Let us imagine there is a provident fund. the company should have made some provident fund payments to its employees. The company failed to make the payment. There is a default. There is a default. Now let us imagine this default happened in the year, say for example, 1st August 2022, the default happened. Now let us imagine in the year, probably next year, 1st August 2000, or let us imagine by the end of the year only, by 31st December 2023, they repaid whatever this provident fund payments are. They repaid it. Now the question will be given to you in this way. In the year 2025, let us imagine on 1st April 2025, can the company go for a DVR issue? Can they do it? The default was in the year 22. The company has made good the default, meaning there is no subsisting default. Subsisting means what? Subsisting means existing. Currently, we do not have any existing default. We have repaid whatever we need to repay. So now they'll ask you in the 1st April 2025, can the company go for DVR issue? Can they go on? Can they do on? Can they not? See, what I have written and only say. There are 3 things you have written. I don't know where it goes. Huh? 5 years you need to wait. Which category will it go under? Second category? Third category? Where do you put this under? Third category? Repayment of any loan? This will go under people's statutory payments. And again, one more biggest mistake we generally do. Only in this provision it has been given like this. What is that? You remember and go 5 years. Correct? Now all of you see here. Now don't see the provision. Now they have made good the default when people. They have made good the default on 31st December 2023, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Correct? Now my question people see here. On 1st August 2028, can the company go for DVR issue? Why? After 5 years, 28, did we not wait for 5 years?
End of the December 20.
Understood? The words around it will play a role. MCQ question, they have asked once. The 5 years will not be counted from the day you made good the default. The 5 years will be counted from the day of end of the financial year in which you made good the default. What do you mean by that? In which year you made good the default? 22-23, technically you should start your 5 years by the end of March 2023. My 5 years will start from 1st April 2023. Matte financial year. Okay. So now it will be 31st March 2024. Now this is year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5. So technically what? This will be 25, this will be 26, this will be 27, this will be 28. That is nothing but 31st March 28. So the company will be able to issue DVR shares effective from 1st April 2028. Now what is the question? Can we issue DVR on 1st August 2028? The answer is yes. The company will be able to issue DVR shares on 1st August 28. Hey, you should write so much down. MCQ question, or it can be even theoretical based question. It can be 2 to 3 marks based question. Remember and go. Important. They have asked once. Clear? Hello. Okay. Now see here. Okay. So next ones are, the company should have not defaulted in what and all its terms. First one, filing financial statements and annual returns in the 3 preceding financial years. What do you mean by that? If I am going for issue of DVR in this year, in the last 3 years my data has to be clean. Simple. In the last 3 years there should not be any default. In the last 3 years there is default. That's all. Wait. You have to wait in such a way that my last 3 years when I am doing an issue should be clean. Clear? Pakka? Okay. Next one. No subsisting default. What do you mean by the word subsisting? First condition spoke about 3 years. Second condition is speaking about existing. Today you should not have a default. Sir, what if I had yesterday? Yesterday I don't mind. But today you should not have a default. Getting the point? Sir, in what? Today default in what? They're telling people in payment of a declared dividend. Sir, I'm not saying that you should declare dividend every year. That is not what is the default here. I have declared, but I have not paid that declared dividend. Have told to the world, you are all entitled for 10 rupees per share as dividend, but I did not pay that. Now that is what is coming under failure to pay the declared dividend. Next one, people, repayment of deposits. Next chapter. If you have taken any money, if you have not repaid that, again coming under default. Redemption of preference or debentures. 2 years, 5 years maturity done, not repaid. Payment of interest on deposits and debentures. Whatever the interest, that also if I have made a default, I cannot go for DVR. Sir, what if I repay today? Can I go for DVR tomorrow? Yes, possible. This condition is speaking about subsisting default, meaning existing. Okay. Next ones are repayment of any loan, statutory payments, people, payments to be made to the employees will come here. Clear? Payments to be made to the government will come here. So all those payments will come here. Next one, sir, crediting to IEPF. What is IEPF? Investor Education Protection Fund. Whenever there is any share, any money which is not claimed by anyone, I told you in the past, in 1980 there is a shareholder. That person is passed away. The family does not know that shares are there also. Now what will happen to that shares? I don't know if I have told also, some 2 years back or 1 year back, there was a student in the class, his grandfather had shares in Tata Steel. So the father's generation missed in noticing it. So in his generation, when they were searching all the previous documents, they got Tata Steel share certificates. So it was invested in the year 1970s or 1980s. That time they had around 250 or 300 shares. I don't know how many times it has been share split to rights issue, bonus. So I'm saying they are getting to see that close to after 50 years. Who will have it now? What will be the scenario of the shares? That is what is called IEPF. IEPF will come into picture. Hey Tata, you are not coming, then Tata, I will go and take it. Are you getting the point? So government will collect the share on your behalf. Yes, Pakka na? Any one of your feelings, sir? Anyaya alba, sir. We should get it, no, sir. Anyone feeling that? They'll give we'll see in dividends chapter. DVR can be issued after 5 years from end of financial year, making good the default. This is the meaning of that particular point. Okay, company should not be penalized under the below mentioned acts during the last 3 years. Same, in the last 3 years, clean records with regards to RBI, with regards to SEBI, with regards to SCRA, with regards to FEMA, Foreign Exchange Management Act. Under these acts, then we should have not made any default. The last one, sir, no conversion of existing shares shall be made to DVR or vice versa. But in our case, that is what has happened. Tata Motor, I had DVR share. I got normal equity share only. Now that is what they did. Then what are we reading? What is happening? Remember, Tata Motors filed a petition with the NCLT that, sir, this is what is our plan. Instead of giving the money back, because it is a huge capital reduction of the company, because I have to repay the entire money. Instead of that, I will call the shareholders for a meeting. If they are okay with it, I will pass a special resolution. If they also agree, then in this place of DVR, I will issue equity. Is it okay? First special resolution was called, it was passed. And people, there is a section which is not there in our syllabus. It comes under section 232, 232. These sections are called as compromise and arrangement, meaning it is an arrangement made between you, shareholders and tribunal. So the tribunal has said, yes, you can do it. So tribunal has passed an order to the Tata Motors saying that you can issue DVRs in the place of DVR, you can issue equity share. Who? NCLT has passed an order. Now because of that people, Tata Motors were able to implement this scheme. Got a fair idea, na? So if you see that entire mail also, that's how it will be drafted. You can see that. Pursuant to the scheme of arrangement between Tata Motors Limited and its shareholders and creditors under section 232, 232 and applicable provisions. So it's a scheme of arrangement, meaning we have agreed. So based on that, we have done this conversion. Yes. First time we are seeing that something of this sort has been happening. This is one of the example. Clear? Huh? Yes, huh? So sir, should we write in our exam whether it can be converted or not? In your exam, either bari, whatever is written here, that's one exception, that's all. Huh? Inter ali? Illi. Inter alia, okay. Huh. Inter alia means amongst every other thing, this is what it will be decided primarily. That's called as inter alia. Okay, the rest of the rights people enjoyed by a normal equity shareholder shall also be enjoyed by a DVR shareholder. This part is clear, huh? Whatever I enjoy, the same rights will be given to him. Example here, people, is your rights issue. It can be notice of a meeting, getting all the documents of the company like financial statements, annual return, all that, and as the case may be. A question, quorum, is he counted for the purpose of quorum? Something like that? Yes, sir. Is he counted for the purpose of quorum? DVR shareholder? Counted? Is he counted? Obviously, he is entitled. Of course. Of course. He is entitled to attend and vote. Lesser proportion, but he is entitled to vote. So can I appoint a proxy? Answer is yes. Clear, huh? Hello? Okay. Can I demand for? Yes. Then every other right will be same. Now how many people can demand for poll? Now you guys saw voting power and all will be given. So you will be taking their voting power accordingly. So if a normal shareholder, if he is having 10 shares, he might be having say a 10%. If I am having 10 shares, I am having only 1%. That will be a drawback. That's why they put the other condition. What? Rupees 5 lakh paid up. Now that is for these people or people like them. Understood? Huh? Hello? Okay. So sir, now let us see about the next type of shareholder people called as preferential shareholder. I know you know everything about them. Correct? Huh? What is preferential shareholder? Huh? Other than me, sir, is called preferential. Hey, Lotishwar. Okay, right on. Preference share. I'm writing preference share. Preference share. Technically two, but first let us see about preference share and then go to the next section. Yes, sir. Okay, preference share. I'll be writing 4. Plan your page accordingly. Section 55 speaks about preference share. Or we'll combine and write. Okay, then write down 6. 6. Only we'll give a clear division. Inga aisa karke aisa ulta मार के लिखो. Do landscape image, it will happen. Preferences. Hey people, what do you mean preferences?
They don't have voting power.
They don't have voting power? Or some exceptions might be there. Exceptions might be there. What are the exceptions? First winding up of the company, they can vote, and if their rights are getting affected, they can vote yes. In class meeting, you can vote. Reduction of share capital, they can vote. So in these cases, they will enjoy a right to vote. Sir, and one more thing, preference shareholder should be paid dividend every year. What are the different types of preference shareholders? Convertible, non-convertible, meaning equity, equity. There in our syllabus, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Convertible means something after a fixed point of time gets converted to equity. Non-convertible means does not get converted. Okay. What are the type of preference? Redeemable and irredeemable. What is redeemable? That you will be repaid. There will be maturity period. Okay. Irredeemable means till winding up. Then how will it be irredeemable? 2030? 2022? 2032? There are regulatory things happening on those grounds, but nothing solid as such. Yes, you have, yes. Non-redeemable? Non-redeemable preference shares. Okay. What is the non-redeemable? Okay. So they do not have a maturity date at all. Like equity shareholders, they will be going on forever and ever. At the time of winding up, just like equity shareholders, you will repay them as well. But they have preference. First they will have preference. Okay, very good. That's called as irredeemable preference shares. Okay. And there is irredeemable preference shares, no? There is irredeemable preference shares, no? Obviously. There is irredeemable, right? Not for public companies, for private companies we have irredeemable preference share, no? But we have no, generally we know it, right? Obviously we have this concept called, of course, of course, obvious. Obviously people, irredeemable preference share concept does not exist. In companies at 1956 only, in 1988 there was one amendment. In that amendment they said no longer you can have a irredeemable preference share. If it becomes irredeemable, there is no difference between equity and preference at all. He is also waiting until last day. In what else is the difference? So remember, today a irredeemable preference share cannot be issued. It has to be either redeemed or it has to be either converted. It has to be between these two. So redemption period of what? Maximum. How long? 20 years. Infrastructure projects is up to 30 years. So if at all you are a normal company, then people, a redemption period can be up to 20 years. If at all your company is into infrastructure projects, like for example, township developments, or highway developments, your bridges or metros or whatever you guys can say, townships, urban development, all these people can go up to 30 years because the time taken for them to complete the project will be more. So they wouldn't literally get any benefit if I start paying from the 20th year only. So there is some time period given to you to earn some money also. Yes? Okay. What else different type of preference share? You guys said convertible, redeemable, and cumulative, non-cumulative. Cumulative means dividends get accumulated. Non-cumulative means it does not get accumulated. By default, what are preference shares? Is it by default cumulative or by default non-cumulative? By default non-cumulative, obviously. Remember people, preference shares are by default cumulative unless and until you specifically take away the right. Yes, sir. Okay, and what else? The participating, participating means voting rights are they'll participate. Non-participating means they'll not participate. Obviously, yes or no? That should only be a participating node. Huh? Additional benefits. Remember, participating means upon winding up, you technically preference means we will give you first priority. Agreed? Huh? Once I repay the money, you should go home. That's a preference share. But people, if at all there is a preference share that is participating preference share, what do you mean by that? First, the money will be repaid to the preference shareholder. That is, capital part will be repaid. And then equity shareholders, their capital will also be repaid. Now, whatever is the excess left, it will be divided between both the preference shareholders also, equity shareholders also. Basically, the surplus. If it is a non-participating preference share, you cannot take part in the surplus of that particular company. If you are participating preference share, you have a right to participate in that surplus also. After taking my money, extra also I can take, I can demand. Such type of preference share is called participating. Non-participating means you will not be entitled to all of that. Clear? Yes, sir. Okay. Write down. First write of section 47. You wrote 55. I told you I am combining one more also. I am combining here only. Write down. Preference shares. There is one section called section 47. Preference shares carries preferential right Sir, is this really live? The date and time in the iPad is showing wrong. It's iPad's error. Da? It is definitely live. Saravanan, it is live. I read you. Preference shares carries preferential right with regards to see where and all a student I can go. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ somewhere in the carnival ಎಲ್ಲೋ that you are seeing okay preference shares carries preferential right with regards to what they will have a priority with regards to dividend payment next one repayment of capital repayment of capital at the time of winding up. So they have a right to vote. They have a right to vote on following matters. What is that? First one. Winding up. They can vote. Next one. Affecting their interest. Affecting their rights. They have a right to vote. Reduction of capital. A reduction of capital. It can be equity or it can be preference. In both the cases, I have a right to vote. So, in these cases, I have a right to vote as a preference shareholder. It is daily same. Oh, is it? So, you guys were also jobless. First day, very good. It was like version yesterday. He said, no, sir, I saw it that time only. That company name, Videocon, was wrong. Version is now preparing. Now he'll sing. We have high expectation, minimum 80 lines. They have a right to vote on following matters. Okay, people, there is an extra condition for preference shares. What is the extra condition? Every year I need to pay a dividend. 1 year I don't pay. What will happen? Default. Nothing else will happen. 2 years I will not pay. What will happen? Nothing will happen. Willful default. Oh. So 1 year I don't pay. 2 years I don't pay. What will happen? What happened? I am also human. Can't I make a default in the repayment? Is it okay? Remember people, if at all a company makes a default in repayment of preference dividend for 2 consecutive years, going forward, the preference shareholders enjoys a right to vote on every matter placed before the company, whether in general meeting, AGM or EGM, just like a equity shareholder. What do you mean by that, sir? I have a right to get dividend every year. That's my fixed right. If you guys do not pay that for 2 consecutive years, they are telling me I have a right to vote not only on these 3 aspects, I have a right to vote on every aspect in the company. Hello? Now people go back and read all the provisions. Every place we wrote a person entitled to vote, a person having a right to vote. In all the places, we did not write equity directly. Reason. Now even these people will also be covered in those places. Now when I am saying right to vote, who can appoint a proxy? A person who has a right to attend the meeting and having a right to vote. He has a right to attend the meeting. Now he has a right to vote also. Now can he appoint a proxy? Yes. Now will he be counted for quorum? Yes. Understood? Pakkana? Now my question to you, this should have been your question. Sir, what if they repay this particular dividend? Now we did a default of 2 years. What if we repay this? Will this right come to an end or will this right continue? Continue. Obviously. Come to an end. Obviously. Of course. So remember, law is silent on this part, not specifically given. But we take a interpretation. What is that? Why did you get that right? Because I made a default in that aspect. If I am making good the default, I cannot still make you enjoy that right forever. Now there will be no difference between you and equity. So that's the interpretation we take. So keeping that in mind, if at all the dividend is repaid after 2 years, the right to vote will come to an end on all the aspects. You can enjoy whatever these are, but the other aspects will come to an end. Is this clear? Pakkana? Write down. Note.
Company is incurring loss for 2 years. They will not pay it.
See, the moment you call yourself as a cumulative preference share, by default I have a right to get the dividend paid every year. So you have to pay, you don't have a choice. Now if you do not want that to happen, add a condition, non-cumulative preference share. If I do not pay this year, it does not get carried forward for the next year. So that depends upon the terms you guys use. Clear? Until the dividends are repaid. Defaulted. Until whatever is defaulted is repaid, I will enjoy the right to vote on every meeting. Because the default is what gave me right? Note, if default is made if a default is made in paying dividends for 2 consecutive years. 2 consecutive years, then the preference shareholder shall enjoy right to vote on all the matters of the company. If you want, you can write in the brackets just like a equity shareholder. Copy down. Yes, Sam. Okay, right on the next part. Now we are writing section 55. So this you can take it like complete. I just wrote preference share. This part alone is 47. Rest of the entire part is going to be 55. Company to issue only redeemable preference shares. Company to issue only redeemable preference shares. Tenure of preference shares. What is the tenure? Minimum is minimum how much? That is maximum, da. There is nothing called minimum. Maximum is 20 years. Exception. Exception in the case of the online or in the case of infrastructure companies, maximum tenure will be 30 years. Maximum tenure is 30 years. Provided minimum 10% to be redeemed from 21st year onwards. From 21st year onwards. Copy da? So a company cannot issue irredeemable preference share. That is clear now. What is the tenure, sir? A preference share can maximum issue a preference share if it is redemption period. It can be maximum of 20 years. Sir, exception in the case of infrastructure company or infrastructure projects, the maximum tenure can be 30 years. Provided 10% has to be redeemed from 21st year onwards. Technically, towards the end, every year you start redeeming. By the 30th year, only 10% will be left. You will be able to redeem the entire 10%. Clear, Ram? Yes, Sam. Okay, right on the next one. It shall be redeemed out of Sir, can preference share be issued through public offer or only private placement is possible? There is no restriction as such, but preference share technically will always be given as a private placement only. As public offer, the chances are less. The purpose will not be served. For example, if you guys have to seize a preference share somewhere, where will you see? Example for people who are buying shares in Shark Tank. They will come and tell, first I will take back my money and then you take back your money. You have to pay me a fixed percentage of return every year until I collect my money. Now what do you call all this as? Now he is also a shareholder, you are also a shareholder, but you're coming with your own conditions. We call such people as your preference shareholders. We will allot them preference shareholders. Getting the point, huh? So Shark Tank episodes generally it will be preference shares. They say equity, but when they propose it will be equity, but when it comes to it will be generally convertible preference shares. So today we will give you preference shares only. Be with us for 5 years, 8 years, we will give you equity. Yes, Sam. Okay. It shall be redeemed out of profits available for dividend, profits available for dividend. Next one, proceeds of fresh issue of shares. Proceeds of fresh issue of shares. So I can make proceeds of fresh issue of shares. So whenever I'm repaying the money, how can I repay the preference share? I can repay it out of the profits available with the company, or I can make a proceeds of fresh issue. What do you mean proceeds of fresh issue? If the preference component is becoming so expensive for me, what I will do? I will raise more of equity. I'll repay preference. Or I would have raised 12% preference shares. After 2-3 years, I will raise 10% preference share. I'll repay the 12% category. Or I'll raise more of equity. I'll repay preference because equity comes to me without any fixed payment to be made. Now that is called as proceeds of fresh issue. Clear? Okay, next one. If this provision is also called as rollover. Rollover. What do you mean by that, sir? If company is not in a position, to redeem preference shares, or preference dividend, it may with consent of 3/4 in value of preference shares, 3/4 in value of preference shares, and with approval of tribunal, issue further redeemable preference shares, equivalent to equivalent to the unredeemed part including dividends if any. Including dividends if any. Just for an example for our understanding, if the old preference share was 5 lakh plus accumulated dividends was 50,000, they can issue a new preference share for 5.5 lakh. This will be considered as redeemed. This will be considered as redeemed. Yes, sir. Or you can write assumed to be redeemed. Assumed to be redeemed. Tribunal shall order for forthwith. Tribunal shall order for forthwith redemption of immediately. Redemption of dissenting shareholders. Dissenting shareholders. Dissenting shareholders. Copy down. Online copy down. Copy down. Hey people, copy down. Yes, sir. So what is rollover provision? Simple. I need to have issued preference shares with a 10-year maturity, 15-year maturity, 20-year maturity. If at all I am not able to redeem it within time, do I have any choice? Now it can so happen that I do not have liquidity currently. Now technically, let us imagine people, I have issued preference shares with 5 years redemption. Now 5 years is done. Currently I don't have liquidity. Now what can I do? They're telling you can follow a provision called as rollover. What do you mean by rollover? Whatever I should have paid today, I can postpone the payment to another 2 years, 3 years, provided there is a procedure to be followed. What is the procedure? Call the preference shareholders for a meeting. You need to get a special resolution passed. That is what you wrote. 3/4 of the value of the preference shareholders have to agree. Second one, sir, whatever is the agreed scheme, go and present it with the tribunal. If tribunal is also agreeing to your scheme, people, then you were not able to redeem that preference shares within 5 years as per your original tenure. What they are telling, in that place, issue a new preference share. So in that place, you will be giving a new preference shares. So now whatever the old preference shares are, it will be assumed to be redeemed. It is done. So in that place, the new preference share will come and sit. You can also give this for dividends if any outstanding. That can also be added, and you can issue a new redeemable preference share. So earlier it was 5 lakh. The dividend outstanding was 50,000. We will give 5.5 lakh worth the new preference share. The old is considered as redeemed. Sir, same thing, sir. What is that? If at all the tribunal sees that there is a dissenting shareholder, meaning someone not agreeing people, in such case what will happen? He will order for us to forthwith repay their payment. Nothing but people, exit opportunity. For those people who are not agreeing, we should give them a way out. I will pay the money, you can leave. I have to give them an exit opportunity. Clear? The entire provision is called as rollover. Write down the last one, conditions. First one, it should be authorized by AOA. It should be authorized by AOA. Next one, pass special resolution, Question, sir, is there any changes, amendments in any of the chapters from Jan 2025 module to May 2025 module? There is nothing. They have added some examples and they have added some content like additional reading. But from the content point of view, there is nothing that is added. So you can be absolutely using the same reference material. If you are having 2024 one, it is valid only. Yes, sir. Okay, the next one. Pass special resolution. No default or no subsisting default. No subsisting default in redemption of preference shares or payment of dividends The last one, CRR. What is CRR? Capital redemption reserve. Why is that coming here? What is CRR? Why do we do it generally? Aditya, we'll be recording it because the batch currently is going on. All the chapters will be updated in your app. So that's why you guys will be seeing new, old, everything being at the same place. So yes, these chapters will again be replaced. New chapters will come into picture. But because these chapters are such that there will be no amendments as such that can happen in your part B. Very rare. So there cannot be any amendments. So the only thing is they have added examples, that examples will be discussed. But from the content point of view, there is no amendments. People, capital redemption reserve. Why do we create this CRR account? It is reserved for paying back of capital. Bonus issue and rights issue. It's a type of free reserves. It's type of free reserve used for anything because it's free reserve. No. Dividend declaration. Buyback. We generally use CRR for buyback. And what else you know on CRR? CRR ನಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ನಮ್ದೇನೋ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಏನೋ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಏನ್ CRR? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ CRR? ಶಿವ, why do you create CRR? First of all, why CRR is required? Compensation for capital reduction, to fill that. Okay, so why will you, for what purpose will you use CRR again? Cheese. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, you're able to see me, no? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Sir, we are able to see you. You are not able to see us. ನಾವು ಏನೇನು ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ರು. For what purpose you can use CRR for? Bonus, buyback, redemption of preference shares, internal reconstruction. ಅವನಿಗೆ ಟೀಚರ್ ನೆನಪಾಗೋಯ್ತು. Yeah, internal reconstruction. Okay, and dividend declaration, distribution of dividends, and discounts, payment of preliminary expenses. You remember all this? Which none of it is right? ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಫಿಲ್ಟರಾ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಗೋಸ್ಟ್ yes people CRR can be used only for one purpose bonus issue that's all no other purpose why do we generally create CRR ಇರಿಗುರೋದೇನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಿಂಗೆ okay now why do we generally create CRR people in your capital if you see your capital part whenever a creditor imagine a banker or anyone they would have given loan looking at this capital if you put equity here if you put preference here imagine you guys have said today my capital is 5 crores okay as a creditor I know if at all something happens to a company the company has 5 crore worth capital which I can recover at any point of time agreed that's the purpose of capital as such now let us imagine sir when a creditor has given you loan you guys are showing 5 crore as your debt as your capital after the loan is taken you guys are today reducing this part meaning redemption is happening capital is going down you guys can do buyback capital will again go down who will answer the creditors then to meet his safety requirements we come and open something called as CRR anna to tension matle whatever is the amount we are reducing here we will replace it with a new account here so that end of the day this 5 will remain 5 only and that account you guys create is called as CRR remember CRR is not a free reserve at all you cannot use it for dividends ade maneli ond kharchittu internal reconstruction illa understood clear that's how you guys create now you can redeem preference share out of what one is profits one is out of fresh issue now you tell me when will you create CRR when is it redeemed out of profits when it is redeemed out of fresh issue both the cases not required in both the cases required in one case next attempt looking like next attempt only sir profits profits are reserves no I'm saying you are using your profits to repay your preference shares now my question is in such cases should you create CRR or imagine you are raising more capital proceeds of fresh issue and I'm repaying my preference share in such case should I create CRR when should I create CRR first case second both case only first case second case what remember proceeds whenever you are seeing those concepts logic node why do you create CRR I told you the logic when the capital is reducing I'm trying to keep it up by introducing a new account called CRR when you are doing it by proceeds of fresh issue what is my proceeds of fresh issue I will issue another equity share and I'm repaying preference share this reduces this increases no so technically 5 crore will stay 5 crore only so CRR won't come into picture when you are repaying it out of your fresh issue it will come whenever you are repaying it out of your profits of the company and that's the logic bariri ಏನilla I don't sir how to value 3/4 of value of resolution remember they are clearly telling right rollover requires whatever is the value of the preference shareholders you need to get 3/4 in value of total preference shares So what is my total preference shares? 5 lakh, 3/4 of it. Do 3/4 of 5 lakh. Whatever comes is the, I'm not saying in number of people Allah. I need the approval in terms of value. So 5 lakh, 3/4. Whatever comes, 3,75,000, I need to get the approval. Sir, rollover and proceeds of fresh issue is similar. No. Proceeds of fresh issue can be your strategy of repaying someone. Now I can issue equity and I can repay preference. So not always it's the same. Yes. Okay, right on. Capital reduction. When preference shares are redeemed out of profits, a sum equivalent to nominal value shall be transferred to CRR. So remember, buyback also CRR will come, and CRR can be only utilized for bonus issue. Yes, sir. Aduno logically think, what is bonus? Your CRR is there, no? Now today you are using CRR to issue more equity shares. Logically this will go down, again this will increase, capital will still stay intact. Agreed? Okay. So this is your section 55-47. Clear? Hello? Pakka na? Any doubt? Chance ilva? One doubt, tell. Which one? So we had to repay 5 lakh worth of preference shares, which we did not repay by the end of 20th year. Now they're telling, in this place, you can create a new preference share again. So now can this happen? Yes, that can happen. Now imagine I need to repay the money to you. I have not repaid. Now you have two rights. You will come and fight. You will go to the court. The second one is people settlement. I'm saying I have money. I do not have money now. There's a difference between liquidity issues and insolvency issues. Liquidity is I don't have money now. Now can the preference shareholders consider that and give us more time? The answer is yes, maybe. I'm not saying they should give. That's why I'm saying 3/4 have to agree, tribunal has to agree, everyone should agree. If everyone agrees, yes, you can issue further preference shares. Obviously, in that case, what we need to do? We would be giving you a little favorable terms. A rate of interest can be little more, so that you guys are agreeing. So I can combine your previous preference plus dividend and I can issue a new preference share. The old one will be assumed to be redeemed, meaning it is done. Yes, sir. Okay, people, there are 100 preference shares, 100 equity shares, or anyone, equity shares or preference shareholders. Now everyone I have taken money on calls. Now I want to take, allotment money, first call. From this 100, can I just say, 50 people, you give me money, another 50 people, you don't give me money. Can I call money from any segment of a particular class of shares? Or should I call from everyone? What do you think? Everyone, In equity, let us take, if it is equity, 100 equity shareholders are there. Should I take call from everyone, or the company has a discretion to take it only from 10 people, 20 people? Everyone? I have to collect it from everyone? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Okay. Next one, people. Let us imagine there is one person who is willing to pay the entire 10 rupees. The company has just called 5 rupees. He is willing to pay the entire 10 rupees. We call it as advances. So the question is, sir, whenever a person is given voting rights, it is always with regards to your paid up value. Now everyone has paid 5 rupees. Now I have paid 10 rupees. Can I demand for 2 votes? The company has accepted calls in advance. Can I demand for 2 votes? Possible or not possible? Can I demand for extra dividend? Not possible. So remember, sir, I cannot demand for votes, not possible on advances. I cannot demand extra dividend on whatever advances I have paid, but I can claim something called as interest. Is this clear, all of you? Pakka? Yes? Okay. And next one, sir, is okay. Now, whatever we saw, people, is we saw 3 sections. No. 49, 50, 51. 3 sections that we do. Now, whatever 3 now we did is called a 49, 50, 51. Now, people, go to this particular page 4.7. You can see 49, 50, 51. You can see this deeper understanding. Yes, here will be eligible for, there is something called dividend. Strike it off and write interest. 3/4 is calculated on the total amount or the shareholder present for the meeting, the total amount, because they have given 3/4 of the preference shareholding in value. Correct? Yes, sir. Understood? So we will, what is section 49? 49 people, all the calls should be made uniformly. I cannot just say only 50 people to pay and rest of the 50 people don't pay. I cannot say that. Next one, calls in advance. Can the company take a? Yes, but there will not be any voting rights. Sir, and section 51, you can pay dividends in proportion to the amount paid up on each share, but you will not be entitled for any dividends on advances, but you will be entitled for interest on advances. Clear? Hello, this is 49, 50, 51. Any doubts? No? Okay, done. So go for a break and come on. We'll meet after a break. Sandhya, that's what I said. It's on the total value, not on the people present in the meeting. It's on the total value. Yes, come back. 25 minutes. Go and come. It's okay.
No one is leaving. 25 minutes. Sir, ಅದು ಯಾರು 1 hour ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು. Break. The general students this basics of it, Rachana, finance, Vichara, those things for first 6 to 8 months more than
Jairaj. ఇది బ్యాటరీ 2%.
Okay, mark data. Hey, after starting the class, don't say sir QR code antalla. Then mark down. Hello. 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 So. They have no problem? ಏನು? Huh? Why didn't you register Deepu? Devi. Full. Not even one part was right. How demotivator you are. Devi, right? Then what did I say? Sorry. Devi. Okay. Hey, హృదయం ఎక్కడున్నది? ఎక్కడుంది? You know Telugu, right? Friends Telugu. Friends, Kannada. Sir, it's showing it's not registered. Overseas. Advisory shares is nothing but it happens in two ways. For a person who has helped the company in any way, instead of paying them in the form of cash, we settle them something called as non-cash consideration. Now imagine you have helped us. Instead of me settling it to you in cash, if you are okay, I'll give it to you as shares. And for a particular roles alone it will be allotted. And we generally call it as advisory shares. We have it. It's not directly written in the law, but yes, these can be implemented. Hey, Dannada. Hey, come on, people. I tried 4 times, sir. Same message coming. Instead, you just message once to your parents that I was present today. Huh? Parents go over gonna likit ito. But that is 1 year only, no? Even if it is 30 years maturity, shelf prospectus issued always for 1 year only, no? ಆ ಫೋನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾ ರೀಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ನೀವು? ಐ ನೋ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾನ? ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್. Correct. YouTube, how are you? Hello bro, I'm a big fan of you. Thank you. Big fan of YouTube. For FEMA also, please do live like this. Okay, noted. We'll do it. Sir, can you do live for everything? I wish. Someday. I will. Sir, my attendance shows you are not registered in this batch. Oh, me. Only bidro. All of you message your parents that I have attended today. Section 48. Liquor. Version. Doubt. 8 lines or 80? Wait, people. Shh. Not singing. 2 songs. Or you have to make your neighbor sing. She's like, sir, if you want, you just throw him out. Leave me. ನನ್ನ ಪಕ್ಕನೇ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದೇನೋ ಹಿಂಗಿಂಗ್ ಶೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ನೀನು. How do I know what is that capable of? What? Stand-up comedy is also okay. Dialogue ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, people wait. We'll let him sing quickly. Yes, version. You know us, no? If we know, we'll join you. Hello. He should also sing. He wants to sing. But no singer in this batch, huh? Loteshwara singer I'll hang. Singing again, Maryada ilva. Any singer? She is singer? What's her name? Meda. Neha. I thought Neha andre classical ta. ನೀನ್ ನೋಡ್ರೆ ಹೂ ಅಂಟಾವ ನಾವು ಹೂ ಅಂಟಾವ. You will sing here? I thought that walk was like talaiva. Yes, Neha, sorry, yes version. Neha will come back to you. Yes version, start. We can't hear? We can't know that. Okay. Okay. We'll not be able to hear it. Read. ಇದ್ಯಾವ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್? ನೈಸ್. Yes, people, you tell me if you guys have anyone else to sing in your mind. Let's make them sing. No, Neha said, Neha agreed. Oh, and Tawa, she said. Okay, next Neha will sing. We will make it ring. Friends, Nodkoli. Section 48. Sir, QR code. See if something comes. Okay. Yes, people, write down. Section 48, variation of shareholder rights. Variation of shareholder rights. People, tomorrow will not have class. So now a question one for you. Do you guys want to take up a test? Huh? Sunday only, tomorrow. Jairaj. Yes, people. Absolutely, option is yours. So if you guys are okay, I would recommend you guys to take it up. If you guys want, always okay. Let us leave the chapter 4 and what else, whatever is completed, we can take it up. Chapter 4, let us leave it. Chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 6, chapter 7. Can we do it? Monday alla, Sunday, tomorrow. No? Next 25th alla. Tuesday, okay. See, the class will not be there, I think, from 20th, that is Thursday. It will not be there from Thursday. Thursday to probably Tuesday. That I will confirm you. It is either Monday or Tuesday. So it will not be there till that time. So if that is the case, then we can take up on Thursday also. Provided Sunday, I am asking you. Thursday will be a mandate. I will follow up on the attendance. So this will be counted towards your recorded access also. So plan it and accept it. I am not at all bothered about your result. Even if it is like you terribly fail also, it's okay. But I want you to sit in the class and I want you to take up the exam. Day 1, sir, we may pass, we should pass. Should we come? Sir, online can I sit and write? Beda. You have enough time. Yes? Pakka? Okay. Now proposal 2. Can you guys write an alternate day? Can you take up one more test? So if you're taking one on Thursday, I'll keep one on probably Monday. Can we do it? 2. Yes. You want to do it 100 marker one or 50 marker one? 50 into 2. Okay. Deal. 100% attendance should be there. Time I'll let you know. What will be feasible for you? Anyone going to colleges and all? College? So you guys will come at the normal class timings only? Probably 4 o'clock? 4 to 1.5 hour, 5:30? Would that work for you guys? Yes, all of you? 4 to 5:30? Okay. 1.5 hour, 50 marks. Yeah? Okay, done. We'll do that then. Very valid question. My heart beats Kipu. But you let me know how many of you are going, if going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on Thursday. So 7 of you. 7, no? Wherever they are, they can write. No, for them doesn't make difference. Okay, for that we will again see how to do, what to do and all. Okay, write down section 48, variation of shareholder rights. I'll be writing 2. Tomorrow there will be no test. If you guys are taking on Thursday and Monday. Tomorrow holiday. Go sleep. For people who have missed classes, make sure you guys scope it up in the next day, that is tomorrow. Whoever has missed something, so make sure you guys do that. Rights, okay, write down people, write down. Rights attached to shares of any class. Rights attached to any class may be varied rights attached to any class may be varied. And how is that? Consent of 3/4 of issued shares, 3/4 of issued shares of that class, or by a special resolution of holders of issued shares of that class, provided MOA or AOA provides for such variation or such variation should not be prohibited. By terms of issue. Copy down. Test will be on Thursday and Sunday. Thursday, if I'm not wrong, is 20th, and Sunday, I think 23rd. Sorry, Monday. Thursday and Monday. Fixed. 4 o'clock to 5:30. Same. Huh? Hey, why same portion? For next 3 days we'll be doing people. Thursday's test, remember, whatever we do till Wednesday, applicable for Thursday. Clear, huh? So you can easily add deposits chapter will be completed, share capital chapter will be completed, and dividends will be completed. 101%. Copied, huh? So chapters will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8. 2 to 8. Split and give. Why all that? Done, bro. Avattu matte jagladana. Okay, done na. Write the next part. Variation of one class affects other class. In such case, consent of 3/4 of such other class 1 second. Consent of 3/4 of such other class of shareholders shall be obtained. Danna. Clear all of you? Okay, write down note. Or if you want, write down note here only. Note. Variation shall not have effect. Variation shall not have effect if within 21 days of consent, online people, for people watching live, in the description the Google Drive documents are uploaded. In the description you guys can download it. I think it's in description. 21 days of consent on application is made by holders of minimum 10% of issued shares of a class to tribunal. Tribunal's order shall be binding. Simple now. So variation of shareholder rights, section 48. Simple thing, what is that? Imagine we have issued preference shares. Now what are we doing? Imagine that rollover is happening. Now what was rollover? We have given preference shares with 10% rate of interest. With imagine 3 years maturity period, 3 years is done, we are not able to repay it. So we decided to do a rollover. We did a rollover provision also. Now imagine people, we are increasing the rate of percentage from 10 to 12%. So whenever there is any variation that is going to happen, what is the variation? Whatever we have already agreed, to that if at all we are going to make any changes. For example, we had agreed for 10% rate of interest. Now we want to make it 8%. Or imagine we had issued with a 3 years maturity. At the time of the 3rd year, if at all we are not able to pay, we will go for something called as rollover. What if at the end of 2nd year only I realized that we will not be able to repay this? What can I do? You can call the people in prior and say, people, we had issued it with 3 years, right? We will not be able to pay that. Can we make it 5 years instead? Now they will say, no, we are not okay with it because you promised for 3, we want it for 3. Now what will company say? We will make it 5, but the rate of interest we were giving you 10, right? We will propose it to give it to you by 12. We will increase it to 12. Now, if the preference shareholders are okay with it, people, now they will give us approval. How much we saw? 3/4 special resolution mark. We will go and see in detail. So, for now, short, remember it is special resolution you need to pass. If at all I am getting a special resolution, people, then what they are telling, I can reduce or I can vary a right given to any of the shareholder. Whatever the rights we had agreed, we would have agreed on some terms, those terms can be altered by passing a special resolution. That exact point I'll tell you what we need to pass. Now, sir, let us imagine in this entire 100%, some 10% of the people are not okay with it. They say, no, we want money now only. What you're doing is unfair. Now, can they do anything here? Yes, sir. What they can do, they can apply for tribunal. Now, tribunal will decide, people, whether this is in the favor of the company, in the favor of the shareholders, as the case may be. Whatever tribunal passes, the tribunal's order will be final. You need to follow it. Clear? Yes, sir. Understood this concept? Now, before we were going forward, people, Neha came and said, Sir, Illa, you just heard to preference shareholders. You did not listen to us. Who is us? Us here is equity shareholder. Till today, we were getting 100 rupees as dividend. That is after paying preference. If something is left, we will get. Obvious. Now, sir, the 10% is increased to 12%. That means whatever 100 rupees will be, that will reduce, no? What will be left to me will definitely reduce by at least 10 rupees. Yes or no? Now, people, don't you think variation of one shareholder right is affecting another shareholder? Happening? Now, people, it is your duty to call the other shareholder also. You need to take 3/4 of the members' approval from the other shareholder also if you want to do this variation. So, if you want to do this entire thing, you need to take preference shareholder approval as well. You need to take equity shareholders approval as well. Because one class is affecting the other class. Understood? This whole concept is called as section 48, variation of shareholder rights. Is clear? Now, sir, if I want to vary the shareholder rights, am I at my own discretion to change it? You can change it, provided your MOA or AOA should give you the power to vary it. So, MOA or AOA provides for such variation, meaning I have clearly reserved the right to vary. So, what if my MOA, AOA both are silent? Can I still vary it? They're telling you, people, such variation should not be prohibited by the terms of issue. What do you mean by that? The offer letter what we had given you, in that if at all I had said, I would never change your rights, then you cannot change. In that offer letter, you shouldn't have said anything against variation. If you have said, people, you cannot change now. If that is silent, people, then you are free to change, you are free to do the variation. Clear? Read what it is, what it is. Rights attached to the shares of any class may be varied. Okay, how? Consent of, rarely you see, we generally see paid up. You are seeing something called as issued. What is there a difference? Yes, issued is how much did the company issue. And then comes something called as subscribed. Company issued 100 forms. The people subscribed only for 95%. Yesterday we saw public offer. We gave 100. You guys subscribed 90 shares. Agreed? In that 90, how much did the company ask you to pay? EMIs, call money. How much did the company ask you to pay? Now that becomes what? Capital. Till now you guys are seeing paid up. The first time you are seeing is issued. So now I am going to take 100% on what was issued, not on what was paid. If at all we had taken applications for 100, that is my issued capital. Getting the point, huh? Yes, sir. So in that I need to get 3/4 of the approval. Or people by a special resolution of holders of the issued share of the class. Does anyone have a doubt? Sir, this is the 3/4, special resolution of the 3/4. Both are one and the same. No. Are they not same?
No.
Huh?
No, sir.
What is the difference? They are saying special resolution of holder of issued shares of that class only, no?
If it is coming for the issued share, then if it is 100 means 75 members should agree for that. If it is special resolution, if a number of subscribers 90 means we want to calculate 90 in 3/4.
Remember people, the moment I say special resolution, 10 people came for the meeting, 2 people voted, you are for and against. If 2 people said no, then if at all I have to pass the resolution people, into 3, 6 people should have said yes, that's all. If at all I am taking the first criteria out of my total issued shares, imagine if issued share was 10 lakh. In that 3/4, 7,50,000 worth people have to come and say yes. Whereas special resolution is written, that means people who are coming to meeting should accept. That's all. I'm sufficient. That's the difference. Getting it? Hello? Okay. So provided we saw this condition. Next one, sir. Variation of one class affects the other class. Consent of 3/4 of such other class of shareholders. Look at the one. Why did they not use special resolution? Special resolution, we always take it as value. Here they are telling, if at all other class, equity shareholders. If equity shareholders are there, they are telling consent of 3/4 of such other class of shareholders. 10 people are there, 7.5 people have to agree. I'm not talking in terms of value, I'm talking in terms of numbers. People I'm telling. So if at all 100 people are there, I'm telling 3/4, that means 75 people have to agree. Till now special resolution is value. Number of votes for and against what you saw. Here you are seeing people. Understood? So when I'm calling equity shareholders for a meeting, I need to get a 3/4 of their approval. Number of people approval. Then I can go ahead. Okay. Note, variation shall not have effect if within 21 days of consent, an application is made by holders of minimum 10% of issued shares of a class to the tribunal. So the people have agreed, 3/4 we got it, but 10% of the people have an objection. In all other cases we saw there is something called as exit opportunity. Here we did not speak about exit opportunity. Here they are telling 10% can go to the court. Now whatever court says will be final. Now court can say give them exit opportunity. That can be exit opportunity. Court can say just stop this entire variation. That can be the judgment as the case may be. Understood? The entire thing is section 48. Any doubts? Hello? Okay. So we did 47, we did 48, 49, 50, 51 is done. Now we are going to the next section, section 52. 52 people I know, children for you, we can just finish it off in 1 second. Issue of shares at a premium. Nothing but people, you will have studied this concept as securities premium account. Now what do you mean by securities premium? What is securities premium? When the shares are issued for a price more than its face value, we generally call it as securities premium. Okay. Now what and all can I utilize my securities premium for? Question they will ask. How can a question be? They will ask you, question 1A, company wants to utilize the securities premium for this, for this, for this. They will ask you, you as a professional, evaluate the company's decisions when they have used the securities premium for so and so purpose. We will just go prepared for that 5 purpose. But if they are tweaking that and asking, we will not be able to write. So remember that and go. Easy provision. Okay, tell me now. For what and all you can utilize the securities premium for? Bonus issue? Preliminary expenses, writing off of preliminary expenses? Rights issue? Commission on commission on issue? Redemption of preference shares and debentures? Buyback? You guys said 5? Yes. You guys said buyback ko bonus preliminary expenses issues redemption. Commission discounts all that will come under one category and preliminary expenses will come under other category. So these 5 purposes you can utilize the securities premium for. So what if I utilize the securities premium for the 6th purpose, which is not there in that 5, any other purpose technically. What will it be called as? Remember, if you are using the securities premium for any purpose other than those 5, you will treat it as capital reduction. Capital reduction means, people, there is a provision, there is a section. You will have to comply with that. In short, you need to take tribunal's approval if you want to use it for any other purpose. Understood? Hello? Okay. Now see, securities premium. Application of securities premium account. Securities premium account may be applied by the company for issuing fully paid bonus shares. In writing off of preliminary expenses. What is preliminary? Pre-incorporation expenses also you guys call it, right? Next one, in writing off of expenses of or commission paid or discount allowed on any issue of shares or debentures of the company. Underwriting commissions, can I pay from this? Yes, possible. Say for example, there is a CACS and all working for this IPOs. Can I pay for it? Yes, possible. So all this can be utilized from your securities premium account. Next one, providing premium on redemption of preference shares or debentures. Meaning, sir, I've taken preference shares or redemptions. Preference shares or debentures. The redeeming value, the face value is 100. We said we are redeeming it at 110. So at 10 rupees more, you are redeeming it on premium that can be utilized from your securities premium account. The last one, people, buyback of its securities, section 68. So you can utilize the securities premium for all these purposes. Any other purpose, it is considered as capital reduction only. Simple? Hello? Remember, wherever they have asked you sources or utilization, there will be a question. Sources or utilization, there will be a question. We did not understand, sir. How and all we can utilize the securities premium is utilization. How and all, what and all you can use the CRR for? Utilization. I want to do buyback. Tell me from what and all I can do buyback. Is the sources. Sources also you can expect a question. Utilization also you can expect a question. Remember and go. Clear? Okay. Next one, people, again children section taka will do it off. Prohibition of issue of shares at discount. I hope this also you know. People, can I issue shares at discount, people? People, can I issue shares at discount? People, let us imagine a face value of, let us take ArivuPro is 10 rupees per share. Market price of the company is, people, 200 rupees per share. Company wants to issue its shares to Lotishwar at 180 per share, which is less than the market price. Lotishwar, is this possible? To me only, no sir, it is possible. Possible or not? Possible or not? I am asking so many times. Possible or not? Possible or not? Allah Guru, normal share. Now just a simple question. Share price is 10 rupees. Market price is 200. The company wants to give that price, that share to you for 180. Is this possible? Section 53 says prohibition of issue of shares at discount. Now look at me. Look at me here and answer. Baduku jatka bandi martira neevu. Possible, not possible? Not possible. Childhood is telling no sir, not possible. So remember people, it is possible. No, 100 times I asked you. Question of sir, no. Option also I don't want, sir. Remember, discount is always used on face value. Market price, we will never consider it as a discount. Are you getting the point? So what do you mean by that? If the market price of the shares is 200, I cannot issue it at 180. Now if the market price is 200, I can issue at 180. It's okay. That is not what is prohibited. Then if the face value is 10, I cannot issue the shares at 8. This is prohibited. You cannot do it. Clear? Question number 2. Can I issue preference shares at discount? Can you issue preference shares at discount? Equity not possible. Preference possible, huh? Think and answer. I want all of you to answer. Can I issue preference shares at discount? No, 100%, Of course, or obvious, Obviously, remember people. Okay, we'll come back. इंगे पार ये मेरा आंखों में देखो. Can I issue debentures at discount? Rohan ji, Rohit, how many times you changed that? Rohit, tell them, can I issue debentures at discount? Convert normal plain vanilla debentures. Possible, Obviously, na? Of course. Remember people, the answer is, let us see the heading. I think you will only answer. Prohibition of issue of shares at discount. Our childhood teacher has taught us that shares include equity and preference, but in shares there is no debentures. Because of which this is not possible. This is possible. Simple, Simple, Equity you cannot issue at discount, meaning less than face value. Preference you cannot issue at discount. Debentures can be issued at discount less than face value possible. Sir, in no other way, we can't issue now. Sir, I'll cut off if you don't issue a discount. Now, because people, Rohit said that, now they are telling, for you we have introduced one provision that is nothing called as sweat equity. Because you have worked mehanat se, you brought one bowl of sweat, sir, take it and you give me something in return. So for that sweat, they gave discount. Understood? Pakka na? 100%, Sweat equity can be issued at discount. Clear? All of you? It can be issued at discount. I mean, more on sweat equity next section only. 54 is sweat equity. Inge sweat equity. We'll see. Yes, next people, whenever there is, conversion of debt into equity. What do you mean by that? I have taken, let us imagine Videocon has taken loan from S Bank. I am not able to repay this loan. S Bank says, okay, if you are not able to repay the loan, but in return, I want your shares of your company. Can you give it? He says, okay, I'll give it. He'll say, okay, what is the total debt I've taken? The total debt is 1,000 crores. Okay. And how much I need to pay? They will say, sir, I need to pay 1,000 crore. And what is the price of the, company's share? So my share price is around 50 rupees is the market price. 10 rupees is the face value. So I'll do a favor for you. I'll give you the shares at face value only, 10 rupees only. Now people, S Bank says, that is not at all a deal. Your shares are 10 rupees face value. Today your market price can be 50. What if this debt I go out and tell in the market that you are not able to pay? Your market price will be 5 rupees. It can be 1 rupee. So if it is 10 rupees, why should I accept? You are not treating me special and all. Basically, I am compromising. What compromise are you doing? So sir, okay sir, because only for you, only for you. Only. I'll do, instead of 8, instead of 10, I'll do 8. Okay, na? Ego satisfied, He'll say okay. Now people, this is only called as debt reconstruction plan. Is it allowed? Yes, allowed. But remember, I'll give you a cross reference when we are doing section 62, when we are doing conversion of debt into equity. Clear? But I'll give you a cross reference. But remember this. So this is the overall part of your sweat equity. Prohibition issue of discount. Clear? Hello? Chandu? ಚಂದು ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಹೆಸರು ನೆನಪಾಯ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ನೇಹಾ ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಪಕ್ಕಾನಾ? ಫುಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೇಹಾ ಹೂ ಅಂಟ. ಓಕೆ, Next section, section 54. This is the one. See, any share issued by a company at discount shall be void. Notwithstanding anything contained in the above, that is, I am saying prohibition, a company may issue shares at a discount to its creditors when its debt is converted into shares as per a resolution plan or debt reconstruction. I can convert it. Kannan, possible. That is also possible. Yes, sir. Okay, read on section 54. 54 people talks about sweat equity shares. Only no. Yes, people. What is sweat equity? Sweat equity, mehanat. Now, Lotishwar has worked for a company for so long. Lotishwar will go and say, sir, I have put my mehanat. See, every time. So, I've accumulated my sweat. So, tomorrow somebody will ask, no, I've accumulated everything. So, give me something in return. They gave people something called as equity shares. Why do we generally give sweat equity, people? Generally, what is the intention? Intention is to retain the talent so that the employee does not leave the company and go. So, if we give them equity, it's like giving them an ownership in the company so that they will feel I'm working for my own development and not for someone else. That's the whole purpose of sweat equity. ESOP baratte, sweat equity bandide. ESOP is going to come, sweat equity is already come. That's the difference. Allah. Inside the class, sweat equity is topic already come. You ask the difference, no? Ninna answer nanga ange irutte. Now it will come, you said. It has come. Now that I was here. Sweat equity share, ESOP, I'll tell you there's a lot of difference. When we see both, I'll tell you what is the difference. So, what is sweat equity? As I told you, a person has worked for you. We are valuing the sweat of the employee, and so here sweat means nothing but we have received some value from that person. So, in return, we are giving him something called as shares. Remember, sweat equity can be issued at discount. Agreed? So, if the face value is 10, can I issue it at 5 rupees? Can I issue it at 2 rupees? Question is, can I give it for free?
No, it's for a consideration.
For a consideration? Obviously, it's for some consideration. Can I give it for free? What made you say for some consideration? Na? What made you say there should be some consideration? At least 1 rupee. What made you say? The Indian Contract Act. Then the quid pro quo. Hey. Yes, now people actually didn't happen. Why? I'll tell you why. The reason is in a quid pro quo there has to be give and take. That's the rule, no? That's why you said at least 1 rupee you have to give. But what I'm saying is give and take should be there. You are giving equity, I'm giving sweat, no? Sweat. Then sweat equity and then guru, you are giving equity, I am giving sweat. Then sweat value ilva. Then kitna mehat nishe done. Then that is a consideration. Then why 1 rupee? You said at least 1 rupee should be there. I'm saying 1 rupee also not required. 0 rupees also possible. I'm saying that is what? You put that sweat there. I'll tell you how. Now in a par. Now, why will we give sweat equity, people? Because the employee has given us some intellectual property rights. The employee has given us something called as value addition. Or the employee has given us something called as a know-how. I mean, something value addition to this particular processes we are doing. So, we are valuing that. For example, imagine Lotishwar comes with a software to scan the QR code from where you are sitting. Something he comes with some app. With that, ArivuPro went to, we became millionaires. Yes, sir. So people, we should be thankful to Lotishwar for giving that software to us. So what he gave us is an intellectual property, patent. Then we have to value that. For example, oh, ava, allang parve, something comes now. Hukum. 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 Oh, allang paatave, ungappa visala ketava. Oh, per autumn. Per hukum. Ashe varada. The people. What is his name? Allalo. Sun TV. Kalainidhi Maran. Daughter Allah. Father. Kalanidhi Maran. Correct? Did I get it right? Kalanidhi Maran went to Anirudh and gave him a car, the keys. Anirudh, you choose what you want. I believe you guys have seen that video. Why? What did Anirudh give? Intellectual property right, copyright. Song is a copyright. Sweat equity. Understood? Pakana. So, an employee has given us something so valuable that we want to retain that employee. The next song also, same song you give, it's okay. But again, that's why, same song. Hey, edit. So, agreed, no. That's what has happened. So, this is only called as what? Sweat equity. Whom and only can give sweat equity to? Can we give it to directors? Directors, can we give sweat equity? Yes. Employee includes directors also. Okay, right on. Sweat equity. Sweat equity. I know. I asked question today. He is answering tomorrow. Between that something has happened. That is nothing but control F. Okay, right on. 2. Director.
Equity, for example, ArivuPro having used.
So, butter, biscuit, cream biscuit, discount, or for consideration other than cash. At discount or for consideration other than cash. For providing know-how, we call value addition or IPR, intellectual property rights, etc. Discount or for consideration other than cash. What do you mean by that? For me, you have given me copyrights. Can I give you equity? Possible. Now that means I have not taken 1 rupee also from you. Advisory shares? No, not necessarily. Advisory shares will come in a place where, imagine you are appointing a very ICICI Bank had Narayan Murthy as one of its directors. Now, to retain him, can I give him some shares? Yes, that becomes advisory. So your main agenda is to, advise sitting in a particular position. That can be there. Possible. Now, for example, if you have given me know-how or if you have given me a value addition is you have literally not done anything. because you were there, I was able to meet my targets, say 5x more. Now, how do I value that? Can I give it for that? Yes, possible. Yes, yes. Know-how means, know-how is again the same thing, where you are adding value to any processes in the company. So, some process was absolutely nowhere there. You told the company on how this department can be driven. How this particular, imagine there can be a product. For example, now Lotishwar was working in a say pen manufacturing company. He gave a value addition. You take a cap, you can clear in. Know how? Did anyone knew? He gave it. Give him sweaty. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಟ್ಕೋ ನೈಸ್ ಹೇಳ Okay, see here.
Company is to misuse of.
Meaning?
For instance, director of his finances employee and giving shares. So what?
Special resolution. To give it, you need special resolution. So director can have one child, not all the shareholders. Okay, see here. Available. So meaning of an employee, to whom and all we can give people. Employee means permanent employee of the company who has been working in India or outside India. Meaning Infosys as a branch in New York. Our employee there is working hard. Can we give Infosys shares to an employee working in New York branch? Possible. Remember, such things is what we will pick the questions from. So whether in India or outside India. Next one, director of the company, whether a whole time director or not. People, this not is a question. Today, because prohibition is there in front of you, guys will answer. In your exam, it will be an MCQ question. The question is, people, there is a non-executive director working in a company. Non-executive means a part-time director who will not work for you full-time. He will come 2 hours in a day, 3 hours in a day. Can a company issue sweaty equity to a non-executive director? That's the point of not. Whether you are a full-time director or not, I can still give you a sweaty equity share. Because it is in front of you, you will know. In exam, that will be a bouncer. Read these points and go. Clear? Okay. An employee or a director as defined in A and B. Okay. Of not only my company, I can give it to my subsidiary company. Whether the subsidiary is in India or outside India. Or I can even give it to my holding company employees also. Understood? Illa. Sir, there is Flipkart. Flipkart has a subsidiary called Myntra. Flipkart has a holding company called as Walmart. They are telling I can give Flipkart shares to employees of Myntra also. Possible. I can give Flipkart shares to employees of Walmart also. Possible. Now, obvious questions from Varshan will be, why? Don't they logically think, can't you guys give your own company share? Why are you giving some company share? Remember, this logic will work out wherever the company share you are giving has more value than your own company. For example, there is a company called as Edgeworth. You know this? Illa, but you know the parent company. The parent company is called Infosys. Now, if you give me Edgeworth shares, I don't want it at all. Why would I want? I don't know what is this fate is going to be. But Infosys is listed. Easy for me to give its share. It will have more liquidity. Whenever you want, you can sell it in the market. So when you have such advantages, you are free to give your shares to subsidiary company employees also, holding company employees also. Hello. One day, one recorded student asked, sir, you said section 19, you can't give your shares to holding company. No. I said, yes, you answered it right. What? I'm telling you cannot give it to holding company. I'm telling you're giving it to employee. That's okay. Clear? Hello. Lico. That's an employee. Now write down the conditions. I'll be writing 4. Edge verb. Edge verb. Limit on issue. Can I issue how much ever I want? Huh? It shall not exceed in a year 15% of paid up equity capital in a year or issue value of rupees 5 crore, whichever is higher. Whichever is higher. Copy down. Write down no exception in case of startup. In case of startup, up to 50% of paid up equity capital can be issued up to 10 years. Up to 10 years from incorporation. 10 years from incorporation. Copy down. 5 crore. This one, instead of writing it as in a year also, just write it as at once. Tilda, you are asking a question. Okay. So tomorrow there is no class, message came. Yay! Okay, at once and in lifetime of the company. Hey, ದಿನ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ you guys have to attend law classes in a double shift. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಓಕೆ ಕಣ್ರೋ, ನಾನ್ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಹತ್ತಿರೋ ಅನ್ರಿ. It shall not exceed 25% of paid up equity capital at any time. At any time. So this exception is for like you need to connect it for both. Overall provision. Yes, huh? Hello? Copy down. Next one. Condition procedure. Procedure. Pass special resolution. It shall be valid for 12 months. It shall be valid for 12 months to make allotment. Someone messaged in the group, tomorrow let's go to Nandi Hills. Yaro? Someone here only it will be inyar agitara. ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಸೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಲಾಕ್ ಇನ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್. It shall be for 3 years. It shall be for, you do for 10 hours, sir, we'll sit. You will sit it, but nothing will go inside. It shall be for 3 years. Yes, For this 5 hours only, I'll go home and ಒಂದು ಹಾಟ್ ವಾಟರ್ ನಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆಯೆಲ್ಲ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. 10 hours means BP patient I'll become. Throughout the 5 hours I'll be speaking. See, but one difference I'll tell you between theory and practical subject. My advice to you, sincere advice to you, become a practical subject teacher. Never become a theory subject teacher. Responsibility more. Responsibility more also, I'll tell you. 5 hours I'll be speaking, 5 hours you'll be listening. Even activity shall I give you to solve problem? Not possible. And second thing, your brains will technically not work because it's theory. There is no adjustment to provisions and all. So we have to create that particular provision for you. Then 5 hours continuous, constant, non-stop you need to speak. So become a practical subject teacher. Yes, sir. And biggest advantage, go towards accounts, cost, avella. Don't go towards tax and law. Why? Tax, your fate. Reason, every year it will amend. So you need to change your entire book every year. So constant work. And law, amendments. So in the month of March, April and all, amendments half life will go. So that's the biggest learning. I had actually applied, when I came here, I had applied for FM. Because I was doing FM, I mean, when I passed, people, I got my result. 3 days full maja. 3rd day, 25th I got my result. 28th I applied. Meaning I want to do simultaneously teaching. Because I got it 600 rupees theory. One teacher said, hey, if at all you become a professional, you will get 600 rupees. Hey, 600 rupees, yay! Stay 800 rupees. 800. What? Mine? In the market. But Neen Albada, anyone else can tell, you don't tell. You will tell 5 lakh and all. Where I'll go? You will tell. What, 2,500 per hour? Experience me, Nandala, I'll not tell. You generally you want to tell. See, that's what I'm saying. It depends on a lot of parameters. You cannot say on one parameter, the price will be paid, right? There are a lot of parameters, right? General, now, if it's a very good academy as such, you will get little more paid. Generally, wherever you go, one amount that there is no problem at all is 600. You will definitely get it. That's like a standard where you go to your institute only and teach. Your institutes only you go and teach. You will get that price only. You will get. You will get. Per hour, you will get. According to me. For me, it's good. For my nature, it's good. But it comes with a cost. Accountable. Now, don't you think I'm accountable for every. My first 1-2 years and all, I used to go depression and come back. Depression and come back. Because you cannot see, right? If someone is. You guys will be in front of us for 6 months. Some of you will be really acting like you're studying. I mean, sorry. You'll be studying. Now we'll be seeing that. So when you constantly see that, and when the result comes, if it doesn't work out, and few people we will see, and you will know, your instinct says it is very difficult for this person. I'll try to tell also. You start planning plan B. I'll tell in my own words. Yeah, but it's a very accountable and that responsible profession. And okay, imagine you guys think of any work you guys want to do. It can be anything, BCom based or anything. You will have one bad day where you will feel I should not work today. Now, can I come and say today is my bad day, I'll not teach so good today? You can't take it. You should be able to give up your personal life for this 5 hours, whatever is in your mind. Class is important. If you can be of that level, then yes, please come. If not, if you think no, that cannot happen, that means your reputation in the market will be affected. That is 100%. I see you. Now imagine I come today and I say I'm live. What if today was my bad day? What if today morning, in the night I slept at 2:30? What if I just woke up at 6 o'clock, went to cricket, I was tired, I did not score run, Buddy Maklu only took my catch only. Where do I go and cry? I didn't even hit one shot today. You know how pain that will be? Waking up 6 o'clock, Ingala doing stretches and hitting someone, catching you without scoring a run. I get depression and come back. And still you need to smile in front. You know how big personal problem that is? People will mock at you. Banda belage edbitu. You know? Someone will be recording also. Okay? See so much. When it used to happen, you know, we used to go wherever I used to go to play and all. Now we are going to the turf and all. We book and go. Earlier when we go to open ground, students used to come. Once when I'm playing, they secretly record. Yaad guru idu. Because pressure. If I get out that ball only, yaake risk. So ange pressure irutte. So if you can handle such national level issues in your life, then yes, you can. Yeah, I can understand the pain. Yes, see. Then, so that is what it is. If we can manage these things, then it's good. You can do better.
But why you left them practice? Yesterday you told because of some cards.
I'll tell you on Thursday. Tomorrow I'll tell. Okay. See, I made you guys tell tomorrow. Inga. See, people, this is. You know, this is ArivuPro's website. So these are all students of ArivuPro. Yes, sir. So this is one batch. This was first batch of ArivuPro. Where ArivuPro taught. Illi, if you zoom, there is one student. Nangida. Adu Nanda. What? Tamil song. Yes, see, she is a teacher. Yes, she is called Neha ma'am. Neha ma'am. Ma'am, I wrote my assignment, ma'am. Yes, sir. The fun part was 3 years, 2 years back. This person, 2 years or 1 year back. This person is there, no? Here, right next to me. This fellow had come here, so he was talking to Arjun sir. So Arjun sir called me and said, "Meet this person." I said, "Hi. What is your name?" Even we met. We just spoke for 5 minutes. Arjun sir said, "Do you know him?" I said, "No." Arjun sir asked him, "Do you know him?" He said, "Even I don't know." And he showed us this pic. And apparently it was we both. Real life story. So that's how it happened. So none of them are, yes. I tell you now, no, how to present your answers. That was taught to me by this girl. Green. Her name is Beda. ಬೇಡ ಯಾಕೆ ಗುರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೋ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಶೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ನಂಗೆ ಬೇಗ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾ ಸೊ ಹಂಗೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಸರ್ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಏನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕತೆ trailer you saw one movie, you are expecting one more movie andre obvious this was so I'll tell you what had happened. There was I was doing my CS professional last level, there was one module left, one act was replaced from ISA to ISA. Literally 210 pages amendments had come. Yes, ange that was my our entire reaction. So that is when Arivu was not having even a particular place. Arivu was like a moving around place. So there was a different academy. Their morning 6 to 9 was free. So at 6 to 9, Arivu was taking that 6 to 9 time. Like sublease you guys will see, no? So 6 to 9 we used to go and we used to have our class, and after 9 it used to be a different academy. So there was no board, nothing. So that time I had gone there for one, crash course, 7 days. That's when I first came to Arivu. So at times things can happen. Yeah. So from that day to today, yes, it's a big journey. So it worked. So that time I knew, okay, this is what is now. Okay, if you do know, you will get this much. All I did is clear, just apply. I only came for this. Rest and all is self-study. No. Then
Who was the teacher for you for that subject?
that's what Neha ma'am. Ma'am. Neha ma'am.
She didn't get the teacher.
Yes, clear.
Yeah.
Any doubts? I think this was the first class where Arivu was established and I took class. ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸನ್ and write down. Hey, you're talking, duster, go. Those days. Okay, dust ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು go, come. Marker. So you dust, come on. Okay. Put a Video I don't know. It's playing. ಲಿಖಿತ್ ನೀನೇನೇನೋ ಓ ನೀನೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ ಹಾ ಓ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದದು ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿಕಾಸ್ Okay. Nah, yes, sir. I didn't get it. How dare you? You never know. Because FM was a very interesting subject, is what I felt. And these amendments and all I knew. You were the law teachers all tale no. Okay. Okay, right on. Lock-in period, it shall be for 3 years. Sir, is it easy to be a teacher? Very easy. Very, very easy. It takes time. Once you guys take time, then you guys can do it. Price of, see, teaching is like this, people. If you are doing your best, you will be accepted by everyone. You will see literally your career flourish. Now the second part is, now for example, few of you were coming and saying, sir, we were, your CA foundation student, or a few of them will say, we saw your recorded classes and when we passed. Don't you think that's a satisfaction? Now at least I'll tell you, in every batch, at least one person will be there. That's a satisfaction only, no? See. Yes, see. Oh, see. See, thank you, da. So it will be there, 100%. Huh? So I'm saying that's a satisfaction. Which profession will pay you off so much? I'm saying in terms of satisfaction alone. Now you saw those two girls that had come yesterday also. They have come from Tamil Nadu. Thuthukudi. Yeah. So then one day I had one very wonderful experience. That is when I actually joined Instagram. Until then, even I was not there on Instagram. This was 2023. There was one student. The results came on Feb 25th. This was on 27th Feb or something like that. A student, I was taking the morning class. My morning class was done. And there was one student, very, you can say orthodox from the look wise. So I stepped out of the class. He just removed his slippers and he fell on the feet. And he said, sir, thank you so much. And I said, where are you from? He was coming from Madurai. And I said, okay, what happened? What is and all? He said, sir, I passed. And he said, I have a bus to catch again at 10 o'clock in the morning. So he came from Madurai. He came here at 7:30. He waited till the class got over. It was around 8:30, 8:45. He finished the class. He met me. We had a breakfast. He just left to Madurai. I felt who I wouldn't do. Just to tell some result, just to share result. And after that, you should see, every batch. In my home, I don't know the souvenirs I have. My wife just shouts, if you want, you go take one rented house and you keep everything. Because for them, what? Okay, there is one more batch, one more thing comes. But that, the love that they bring, everything, chocolate, sweets and all, forget that. So letters, today's date, how many letters we get. Easily people, I can say per month you can get at least 5 to 10 letters. I'm saying in today's date. How someone is taking so much of effort to thank you. You tell me which manager once in a year says you're doing well, go, I'm giving you a hike of 15%. If that gives you satisfaction, every day you post something, you read comments, only profession which will not have negativity. Tell me one of you who hate me. I'll quit. That's all. Tell me which profession can be loved by so many, 100% acceptance. Then, irrespective of what is happening in your lives, you guys are coming all the way here for a reason. Then, so this is what you get from this profession, 100% acceptance. But remember, pendulum will be like this. Rejection, you can't take it. I'm telling, we can't stand the rejection. My general dialogue, I generally tell to the entire Arivu, the day I get a rejection, I will stop. It can be from anyone, from anywhere. The day I sense a rejection, I'll stop. That means it's my time. Because a particular methodology of teaching cannot go for generations and all. Today they are saying AI. They'll come and do sweaty quitters. I'm telling people are doing a kanniru, leg, one thumb. Jiva, Jiva, Nandaiva, Neene Kano. I know you only. ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಹಾಕೋ. Yes, no. So, ಹಂಗೆ. So, I've seen both. I know people. I know both the swings. Luckily, that side I haven't touched. Someday I will touch. I'm not God. Because my way of teaching will also have one saturation. After that, I cannot go forward. So, that day, we should just quit from the market. Like every cricketer you knew, they were praised at their peak, but all of them saw heavy negativity to quit at the international level. Every cricketer, including MSD, he was being asked so many times in press conferences, when would you retire? Just a question. If you just fail in one innings. Now I'll say, can I not fail in one batch? Now I deliver, I don't know, 10, 12 batches in a year. Now can't I just fail in one batch? Now imagine recorded students, some 1.5, 1.8 lakh people will watch the marathons. Can't I just fail with one person? So it is possible. I'm not saying it is not possible. But the day when you receive that, you need to know it. But initially it will be difficult also. For me, if I have to deliver a 5 hours class, I used to work on it for 7 to 8 hours. That's the amount of preparation you need to put. Because you can have a question in any word and you need to know entire thing in that word and what is happening in real life. How do you bring real life to the class as well as theory as well as your question papers, and how do you serve the purpose as well? And the main point, not make it boring. Because how do I tell? Law is what you know. It's theory. How do I put you in a class and say 5 hours simply I'll not read illandre? How do I say that? Not possible. So in that way, the biggest challenge will be you have to perform every day. If there are 365 days, like a other employee can rest one day, you can't rest. You have to perform 365 days. You don't have a choice. And that's the biggest drawback, if you have to ask me, that is the biggest drawback. And a concept over a period of time, for me it is like a preference. It's common sense. The day a teacher gets it here is a rejection. You are getting, yourself ready for rejection. Now for a few of you, you might think, hey, preference, why is he explaining so much? My ultimate goal is, there is one person who does not know anything, I need to teach that person. That's why I take banana, I peel it to the maximum level and I'll give it to you. Because you might find it, why is it going into so much, ground level? Because I might have a student coming from science background. I don't know. Because I cannot ask each and every one of you what is your educational backgrounds. You might be coming from such backgrounds. So that and all becomes a challenging part. Because we successfully wasted 40 minutes of Banri. Sir, it will be very nice, sir. You better do that only. Song, we have 2-3 songs. This side. The Jeevanto, we should sing one jukebox. Price of issue is determined by registered valuer. Price of issue is determined by registered valuer and register of sweat equity is maintained in form SH3. 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 No group for studying, taking recorded classes. Now ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ನಂದಿ ಹಿಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ. Lotishwar, no day. Okay. Right on. Explain people. Treatment for non-cash consideration. Thank you. Nothing is planned, it just happens. If it takes form of depreciable or amortizable asset, it shall be carried to balance sheet. It shall be carried to balance sheet. Sir, we can post on Instagram. Yen post, Nandi Hills. Yado is Nandi Hills. That is Satyavachan. My advice is don't go at all. You go some 200 kilometers, similar betta you will find one more, climb that. Nandi Hills, don't go at all. You can never see Nandi Hills at peace. First of all, finding a parking is first headache. Yak sumne. If it is not depreciable or amortizable, it shall be expensed. Oh, this personal something some other day we'll discuss that. Now we are going late. Oh, okay. But we'll do it till 9:30 today, Sir, pain the sir. PG food illa sir. I understand your PG problems. Even I'll also go home at the same time and have the home is different, sir. Oh. Under register, write down one more thing, the details to be disclosed in board's report. You know what to do. Details to be disclosed in board's report. If no space, write on your hand. And don't take bath ashte. Sir, today till 9:15 1 rupee discount illa. I am only telling I'll take till 9:15. You sit down. Sir, one day we should have. Sir, right now, which branch are you at? Bangalore. We are in Bangalore branch. When you started, did you know all this would happen? Meaning, PG, food. Absolutely no. I just came for 600 rupees. Whatever happened was byproduct. Including that head also. Ella byproduct. Yes. Yes, okay. Now people, sweat equity shares. What is sweat equity share? We saw. Let us see the procedural aspect. You can expect a question, people, on the limits. I'll give you assignment question also on that. For people, the trick equations in this what is that? The based on limits also I've added on question. People, okay, now concentrate. Now, how much sweat equity can a company issue maximum, people? They're telling limit on issue, it shall not exceed. So, what is the maximum sweat equity we can give? People at once, meaning today I am declaring. How much I can give? They're telling me, people, 15% of the paid up, remember equity capital. Till now, paid up capital only we are seeing. First time we are seeing paid up equity. Exam only you will be thinking whether to take preference or not. That will be one of the possible questions there. So, at once how much I can declare? 15% of the paid up equity capital in a year. Let us imagine, you guys only give me a random capital. How much? 1 crore. So, 15% of it, that is 15 lakh. That is, if I have to break it further, 1,50,000 into 10 rupees each. Or issue value of 5 crore. You tell me how much do you guys want to declare it to your employees? How much you want to declare? How many shares only you tell? How many shares? 10 lakh shares. Okay. 10 lakh shares into 10 rupees each is equal to how much, people? 1 crore rupees. Now first question. You want to declare how much? 10 lakh into 1 crore. First of all, is it possible? Now my capital is how much, people? 1 crore. In that 15% is how much, people? 1,50,000 shares into 10 each. That is nothing but 15 lakh rupees is 15%. Or issue value of 5 crore. That means what? 50 lakh shares into 10 rupees each is equal to 5 crore. Whichever is higher. That is the condition, no? So I can give this or this, whichever is higher. What is the amount you guys are proposing? 1 crore. Possible la? Possible. Clear? That's how you guys need to write. But remember, 1 crore we said we can give. Correct? Whichever is higher. But what is the total capital of the company? 1 crore. Now people, to tackle that, we have something called as lifetime. At any given point of time, in the name of sweat equity, add past, add future, add present. Everything put together. In the name of sweat equity, you cannot have more than 25% of your paid up capital as sweat equity. Paid up equity capital as sweat equity. Now what do you mean by that? My total capital we assumed was 1 crore. 1 crore, 25% yes to 25 lakh. So there is an overall limit. I cannot go beyond 25 lakh. Now keep all of this in mind. 15% is 15 lakh. 5 crore, it is giving me a limit to give 50 lakh shares. But 25% is telling me maximum is 25 lakh. I need to keep all of this in mind. So the maximum a company can declare will be 25 lakh in this case. Clear? Meaning 25 lakh cannot be, in this case, yes, 25 lakh is what we can declare. I hope this is clear, all of you. Any doubt? Lifetime. Now, for example, let us imagine we got 25 lakh as the limit. Already in the last year, you have given 10 lakh as sweat equity. Now, this year, maximum you can give is another 15 lakh. So, everything put together cannot be more than 25 lakh. Clear? Okay, one example, simply randomly, you guys want to try to calculate. A capital of the company is 10 crore. This is paid up equity capital. Sir, the company wants to issue a sweat equity of, let us imagine, 10 lakh shares as sweat equity. The company already in the past has issued 50,000 shares as sweat equity in the past. Now this is in the present. Now you guys try to solve. Is this possible? If not, what is the maximum they can declare? Is it possible? Can the company declare 10 lakh shares? 10 lakh shares. So face value will be 1 crore. Possible? Possible? Yes. So what did you try to calculate? 10 crore. What is my first limit? 15% of it. That will come to 1.5 crore. Agreed? Okay. Or 5 crore paid up capital. Whichever is higher. So in this higher is for me 5 crore. I can give up to 5 crore. Agreed? Okay. Now how much is that you are proposing? I am proposing people 10 lakh shares. That is into 10 rupees each. That is 1 crore. So here up to 5 crore. I can give? Yes, I can give. But see if in the past they have already given. So see if 25% limit is being touched. Past they have given 50,000 shares. Multiply it into 10. It is coming to 5 lakhs. Add 5 lakh plus now what you want to give now. You are proposing to give 1 crore. So it becomes 1.05 crore. Maximum I can give is 5 crore. 25% of 10 crore. How much? 2.5 crore. So I am satisfying everything. It is overall limit also it is within. At once also it is within. So I can give what? 1 crore worth of shares. This is how they'll ask you a question. Clear? Okay. Next one, sir. People remember, sir, however, if at all you are a startup. Startup means people, a company which is working towards any innovation. And if you file an application with a board called as DPIIT, Department for Promotion of Industry and Internal Trade, is called as DPIIT. Not so important for us, but remember, today ArivuPro is a company. Just because someone starts up a company, it does not become a startup. There is one more board, one more department under the government. Once you become a company, you have to file your idea with that board, with that government department. That department is called DPIIT. If at all your idea is recognized by them, they will give you one certificate, one stamp paisa. That is called as Startup India Certificate or Startup India Registration. If at all you are considered a startup, there are a lot of benefits given to you under Companies Act. Not only Companies Act, various acts. There are a lot of benefits. Understood? Simple. Government every year allocates 10,000 crores as a budget for investing in startups. You will get access to that funds. A lot of things are there. Patent. For us, we need to pay 100% fee. If you're a startup, 80% fee is exempted, waiver. Oh, that lot of benefits are there. Yes, sir. Okay, but this one is clear, huh? But if you are a startup, sir, that 25% overall limit is there, no? That will be treated as 50% for them. Meaning, now till now we saw out of 10 crore, for a normal company, overall limit is 2.5 crore. If you are a registered startup, for your limit will be 5 crore. So forever, illa, up to 10 years from the date of incorporation. So I got registered in the year 2016 until 2026, I will enjoy this benefit. After that, you need to correct it back to 25%. Clear all of you? Pakka? Okay. Next one, sir. Procedure, pass special resolution. Once you pass special resolution, you need to make the allotment within 12 months. If not, expired, again you need to pass special resolution. Next one, lock-in period. It shall be locked in for a period of 3 years. What do you mean by that? I've given a particular share to an employee. He wants to leave the company and go. He will lose the right as well. So lock-in period means people, you cannot transfer it, you cannot leave the company, you cannot do anything for this period of 3 years. And it shall be 3 years only. Company cannot prescribe a higher limit also. It should be 3 years. AOA, entrenchment and all not possible. Clear? Okay, next one. Price of issue is determined by registered valuer. I'll come to you and say, at what price you think I need to give the shares to the, employee? 8 rupees, 6 rupees, 4 rupees, free, what price? Or is it 50, 80, market price, what price? So registered valuer will tell us what is the benefit the employee has given, what is it we are giving in return to you. Okay. Register of sweat equity will maintain everything in SH3. Like MGT1, it's a register, you maintain all the details of your employees. Details to be disclosed in board's report. When we are doing board's report, I'll tell you what is that and all. Next one is treatment for non-cash consideration. Now people, my question is, what did the employee give to you? Did he give you an asset? Did he give you an intellectual property? Did he give you patent, trademark? What did he give you? Sir, he has given us a physical asset or he has given us an intellectual property, copyright, hukum. Now, if it is some copyright based on which I can make some money, just 1 second. What is that? What have you given? Yes, sir. Have you given me any intellectual property or have you given me any physical asset? What did you give? Sir, let us imagine I have given you an intellectual property. Now, what will the company do? Company will take that intellectual property, it will transfer it to balance sheet. We are seeing the accounting treatment. I am giving you equity. What is that coming in? It is something which is forming a part of an asset which can be carried forward for the balance sheet. So what type of asset it is? Is it a tangible or an intangible asset? What type of asset? If it is a tangible, you will call it as depreciation. If it is an intangible, you call it as an amortization. So what you have given us, we are giving it as capital. What you have given us, we are giving you equity. Whatever you gave, we are showing it in the balance sheet. So carry to balance sheet whatever the employee is giving us. Sir, what if he didn't give us any asset? He gave us sweat, ellakli. Show it as an employee expense. It will go to your P&L. That is what they have told. If it is not depreciable or amortizable, it shall be expensed. Meaning it's an employee expense cost. The company has to bear. You don't have a choice. Getting it? Remember, they can ask you a question here. How do you treat the accounting treatment for sweat equity shares? Any doubts? Hello. Mitro. Sweat equity part is clear? Sure? Pakkana? Okay. This is section 54. 55 is done. Okay, let us do one more type of issue also. Write down section 62. Break yako? Why you need break? 9:30. Sunday raja alva. Anyways, you guys are going to Nandi Hills. Sit till 9:30 and go to Nandi Hills. If you go to, go to Allah. Till 9:30 means I'll give you 10 minutes break. 9:25. 5 minutes, you guys, ingella announced 5 minutes agata. You guys won't come back. 10 minutes, 9:25. Okay, na? Okay, no negotiation, deal. Deal. You'll have food or you'll not have food at all. You'll not have food at all. But if you guys have such obligations, leave little early. It's okay. Last 15-20 minutes, if you guys want to watch online, watch it. I mean, that's absolutely fine. If I were you, I would have left.
Issue with the attendance scanner, so that's the reason it was wrong. Yes, those who had issue and those who are attending classes, mark again. Okay, this is a different scanner. Try. Why? Because that was different scanner. This I created newly. That's the reason. So all the online people try to scan this and mark your attendance for today. If any issues, let me know. Right, 25. Yes, those who have already marked also try to scan this and mark. This is a fresh scanner. You need to mark again. ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಶೀಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay. Dhanushri, I think your name will be in the sheet which is shared in the WhatsApp group. You can check that and mark your attendance with that. So make sure everyone scan again and mark your attendance, all the online people. Okay. Nisarga, like whichever days it has been showing as absent for you, they will cross verify with other attendance method which we were following previously. That record also will be updated in the system, so it will reflect going forward. Okay.
Settle down. Back. Huh?
Again, you ask, everyone has to be marked.
Hey, all of you marked attendance, huh?
Those who are missed previously and those who are marked already have to mark again.
Those who have marked already, those who have marked now should mark again. Those who have already marked should again mark. Hey, everyone marked. Mark ಅದೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ನೇ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಡಾ ದೇವಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಡಾ Sanjay Ramaswamy is like, half you give me, half record is okay. Huh? Okay, back. I'm taking it away. QR codes, I'm taking it away. What is your name? Priya? Priyadarshini. From Ardha Gante, you are here only. One QR code. In that reels watching, one reel you could have done here also. Huh? They are online. After going to the you don't say. Nandu 5 ನಿಮಿಷ is going here only. Now we can start. Back. Ready now? Start, Lotesh bhai. You want to sing. Come on, start. Huh? Ah.
9:20 starts.
Yes. Yes. We like to move it. Come on. We like to move it. वो उसको दबाओ रे वो क्या रे कर रही सो she already started Sunday vibe hey nadi kade ma what is your name da Karthik is like hostel warden when everyone sits Karthik will make one cool catwalk and come either he'll be going that side or he'll be going this side Karthik, Noda? Yeah. Now, start. Further issue of capital. I'll be writing 5. Or I'll be writing 4. Fifth one will make it a different point altogether. I'll be writing 4. Further issue of capital. Section 62 subsection 1A which speaks about rights issue. I'll be writing 4. Right, Lalapa, overall 4. Rights issue. Yes, people, before we raise right, what are we writing? Rights issue. What is rights issue? Right means what? Apna hak. Yes, sir. What do you mean by rights issue? I am a equity shareholder. Now, I believe in a particular company. Let us take, for example, Infi. Yeah, Infosys. I invest in this company. Now, imagine it was initial stage of Infosys. I invested in Infosys. Now, with that, company started growing. The company wants more capital, meaning the company wants more money. What did Infosys decided to do? Infosys decided to take money from some other random people. Imagine first time they took it from this side, now they want to take it from some other side. Now this side people, left side people started coming and saying, Dikkara, Dikkara. Why? It is our company, da. You want money, right? You tell us. We will give you how much you want. Why are you going and taking money from them? How can you do it? You cannot do that. When you want money, you come and ask us. If at all we are interested, we will only give. Now this is only called as what people rights issue. What do you mean rights issue? It is also called as right of first refusal. Meaning you ask us. If we do not have money, you ask outsiders. But if we have money, we will only give it. Why should you ask outsiders? So this Jiva version na version 1 is done or version 2? Yes sir. Now this is only called as what people rights issue. Understood what is rights issue? Rights issue is nothing but being a equity shareholder, it's my right to be consulted first whenever we need more money. You ask me. If I say no, you can give it to someone else. Okay, sir. Now there are 50 people that side. Now should I give an offer to all 50 or in that entire 50, already existing 50 shareholders, can I give an offer to 20? So rights issue, it's a right of all 50 people. It's my right. It's my duty. I have to give it to all 50. I don't have a choice. Understood? Now, for example, I gave an offer from this side to that side. That is, I gave an offer to Thomas. Of course, all of you have given. Even Thomas also is one of the shareholder. I said, Thomas, if you are interested, you can invest in this company share. Thomas said, sir, I am not interested, sir. I said, okay. But sir, one of my friend, say for example, Alan is interested. Can I give my right to Alan? Is it okay for you on behalf of me if Alan invests? Is it okay, sir? You tell me, is it okay? A right given to Alan, can he transfer it to someone else? Now your question should be, is Alan a shareholder, sir? Illa. Alan is an outsider. Now can he give it to Alan? Is it possible? Likit, is it possible? Don't think so? Is it possible? Is it possible? Possible? Oh. Of course, people, possible. Why? This right is called what people? Renunciation. Renounce. Renunciation. Renounce means I am giving it up to someone else.
Isn't it like private placement?
Which one? Private placement can be given to one person. Rights issue should be given to all the members. Now, for example, probably, okay, Monday remind me, I'll show you. There is one company, I don't know which company, Ultra Cab or something. They have come with rights issue. Now, as a shareholder, I have a right to participate. But do you think it's the right only given to me or everyone? They would have given to everyone. Private placement will come to me. Only me. Personally in my name. Rights issue, they cannot make this differentiation. Getting the point, huh? Now, Rohit has a question. Rohit's question is, sir, you are telling that you have to give an offer to all 50. If I take money from all 50, it is becoming more, sir. So, remember, I have to give a right to everyone. But it may so happen that people, I might have, a limited requirement. But if I give a right to everyone, then I'll be shooting beyond what I need. So remember, I have a right to put something called as a proportion, entitlement. What do you mean by that? I can say every shareholder who is having 10 equity shares in my company will be entitled to get one extra share. Can you put such conditions? Yes, allowed. If not, what you said will definitely happen. Which happens? If at all you take from everyone, then you will have to go there, or you have one thing called section 66 capital reduction and all you can do. But why would you do? So what you will do is proportionate basis. I'll say for every 10 shares you have a right to buy one share. It's a proportion. Now, for example, it may so happen that Abhishek can just have 5 shares. So Abhishek's right just came to an end. Now Jeevan can have, with last 2 songs, he can have 10 lakh shares. Now Jeevan can get the ratio accordingly, as the case may be. Understood? Pakka? So being a rights issue, Mukesh Ambani also will get a right, I will also get a right. That's the beauty of rights issue. Every shareholder is a shareholder, that's all. Right? So rights issue should be open for how many days? It should be open, earlier it said 15 days. In the brackets they are written or such other period as may be prescribed. They have prescribed it now, it is 7 days. So minimum the rights issue should be open for 7 days. Maximum is 30 days. Sir, I will give you today. Tomorrow the rights issue can open. Illa. You have to at least give 3 days prior. If it is opening today, you should have given them the rights issue offer letter at least 3 days prior. Understood? Pakana? Sure? Liko. Here clear days is not written. Days only is written. Only equity. Only equity. Where members? Another. It is an offer. It is an offer to existing equity shareholders. Existing equity shareholders to subscribe additional shares. Sir, should we mandatorily buy? No, absolutely optional. Now, for example, I told you that ultra cap or something. I'll show you on Monday. I did not buy. We can make money out of that also. Minimum is 7 days. Maximum is 30 days. It shall be sent minimum 3 days prior to opening of offer. This is what is given in section 62 subsection 2. It shall be sent minimum 3 days prior to opening of offer. Sir, I am a private company. Can I follow shorter provisions? Possible. So exception. Important exam point of view can ask a question. Shorter time period. Shorter time period can be followed in case of private company. If 90% of members agree for the same. Remember, 90% of members, meaning it's not value, it's number of people. So out of 10 people we have, if 9 people agree, then I can, irrespective of their shareholding, 90% of the people agree. Clear? Hello? Stakeholder.
Existing shareholders. At least 3 days before the opening. Shareholders will be able to.
No, I'm saying this is equity shareholders. It's a right given to the equity shareholders. Rights issue, it's the only right given to a equity shareholder. As a preference shareholder, you will not enjoy that right. As a debenture holder, you will not enjoy the right. You will only enjoy it as a equity shareholder. That's a inherent right a equity shareholder enjoys. Just the way you have a right to vote, rights issue is also one of such right.
In case of convertible redemption value is within the 7 days. Or
In such case, you need to give them also a right. The convertible part, yes. Yes. Clear? Huh? Okay, Sanjay's question. Sir, the shorter period you said, is it for 3 days or 7 days or 30 days or clarity could remember, it is applicable for everything. It is applicable for 3 also, it is applicable for 7 also, it is applicable for 30 also. What do you mean by that? I can give you offer letter today. I can tell you the offer opens tomorrow. I can tell you the offer closes tomorrow. Can I do it? Yes. That's why they are taking 90% approval. Clear? Huh? If you are other company, you need to keep the offer open at least for 7 days. But in my company, if 90% of the people agree, I can just keep the offer open for 1 day. I can even keep it open for 2 days, possible. So it is for everything up. You can follow shorter timelines. Clear? Huh? Next one. Any doubts? Renunciation. By default, the shareholder has a right to renounce. Again a question, but it can be restricted by AOA. These two are very important points in rights issue. It can be 90% condition or renunciation part. What if a person does not reply at all? It is considered as declined. Again, need not write as such. Sir, can we expect any other chapter? I'll try. You let me know if you guys want to do any other chapter. We'll try. Please conduct live video class like this more often. We'll do 100%. Everything starts today. It started. Okay. Then now, any doubts in rights issue? Hello. Any doubts, Ada? You know what? When we understood the concept, if I say any doubts, you should say no, sir.
no, sir.
No, sir. Yes, sir. Dose, sir. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು Tell 5 hours or 1 minute can I let us exchange the roles and do 1 day. You guys should be like me, I will be like you guys. Write down. 62 only, write down. Don't waste space for this. We'll be not writing anything. We'll be making it as a different chart. Leaving this, I said 4. Because it is coming in that only, I'm giving you a cross reference. Ashte. Skip. The energy levels not skipped. Written now. Preferential issue. It is to be read. It is to be read with section 42. This is only for us I'm writing. FII. For your information. The only difference between private placement and preferential offer or preferential issue is this section is applicable. This section is applicable for issue of equity, fully convertible debt, or partly convertible debt, or any other security convertible into equity. Any other security convertible into equity. Convertible into equity. Copy. Yes, people, preferential issue by its own, there is nothing to read, because preferential issue, if we read the section just says refer section 42. So we technically read preferential issue along with private placement. What is the only difference? In private placement, we say private placement is done for consideration. Preferential issue can be done for other than consideration also. What do you mean by that? Imagine there is a director working for us. We need to pay him salary. Instead of salary, if we say we will allot you some shares, it will come under preferential issue. My intention is not to retain him, nothing. It's not sweat equity, not ESOP. I have to give you salary. In spite of salary, I'm just giving you, in the place of salary, I'm giving you shares for that. Is it possible? Yes, possible. Now that will come under preferential issue. Imagine this, this landowner is there. He is asking us a rent of say particular amount. Imagine some 1 crore. Now imagine he is asking for 1 crore. Now I'll say, I'll not give you 1 crore, but for that I'll give you shares. Is it okay? He'll say okay. If he says, now what did he did Mehanatta? Is he employee? Now what should I treat this as? This becomes preferential issue. Are you getting the point? And what do you call it as? It is called as consideration other than cash. If at all you are paying for it, it's called as cash consideration. If you are not paying for it, it's called non-cash consideration. Consideration other than cash. So in this case, what do? We try to give a specific offer in the name of this particular landlord to buy the shares of the company. We have to do it. 62(1)(c) should be read with 42. You can't read 62(1)(c) in isolation. It has no power. Clear? Sir, now Vaishnavi says, for that why should we even introduce 62(1)(c), sir? 42 alone is sufficient, no? Yes or no? As I told you, 42 does not allow us for non-cash consideration. Second thing important, 62(1)(c) will come into picture only where there is some component of equity. Imagine you guys are doing a private placement for non-convertible debentures. If you are doing a private placement for non-convertible preference shares, 62(1)(c) won't apply at all. For 62(1)(c) to apply, the main primary condition is that you need to satisfy it has to be a equity or it is convertible into equity, no matter what type of security it is. It can be convertible preference share, convertible debentures. End product, if it is going to get equity, you need to satisfy 62(1)(c). And 62(1)(c) gives you a cross reference to 42 also. So what is the ultimate result? 42 can be done in isolation. Only 42, section 42, private placement can alone be done. 62(1)(c) cannot be done alone. You have to do it with 42. Why? 62(1)(c) does not speak about any procedure. So if we have to allot shares to our landowner, we have to give him people, private placement offer letter. We have to write his record in PAS 5. We have to file return of allotment PAS 3. In that we will show consideration other than cash. Now in PAS 3 attachments, I said one I am not explaining now. I am explaining it now. That is that attachment. Consideration other than cash. So in valuation report I have to say, now he has given me rent or he has given me some plant and machinery. Who knows what is the value? How did you decide that for this is the number of shares you need to give? That's why we gave something called as valuation report. Clear? Pakka? Understood? Except this, there is nothing in 62(1)(c). Got a fair idea? This difference also not there because people will go mad. Why 2 then? So there are some shortfalls in 42 also. As I told you, non-cash. You cannot accommodate in 42. So for that we need 62(1)(c). So somewhere they go hand in hand. Got it? Yes, sir. Okay. Right on 62(3). Market price. It has to be market price. Yes. Yes, sir. Right on. Next one. Section 62(3). I gave section 62(3) cross reference in section 53. Now what is 53? Sir, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ sir. Conversion of debt into equity. Simply 52, 42 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಕು? You will say 52, 42. We should read. Prohibition of issue of shares at discount. There were 2 exceptions. What was that? You can give shares at discount. There was 2 exceptions. What was that? One was sweat equity. Next was when you are converting the debt into equity. I told you there is a cross reference. This is a cross reference. What is that, sir? Conversion of debt into equity. Long back we have taken loan. Long back we have taken loan. Like a loan, not a convertible debenture and all. I have taken loan. Today I am not able to repay. Can I give equity shares in the place of debt? Is it possible? Remember, for this to happen, there is one condition. The condition is whenever you took debt, whenever you took loan, at that time only, before taking loan, you should have taken special resolution from the shareholders. Why? Debt is converting to equity. Equity means dilution. Dilution means special resolution. Remember, wherever most of the cases, if you touch equity, special resolution becomes mandatory. So what are they telling? Today you are telling that you will convert loan into equity, but my ownership is getting diluted. Now what do I do for that? Yesterday we saw that example also. 4 shareholders, 5th person is coming. My 25% ownership is becoming 20% because you are converting debt into equity, which you never asked me. But I have a right to be consulted. How did you take a decision? Are you getting the point? So what is the only condition? It is possible. The only condition is that there should have been a prior special resolution passed at the time of taking the loan only. Now, not possible. If you had not passed special resolution when you took the loan. Understood? Pakka na? Right on. Special resolution to be passed prior to issue of debt or loan. prior to issue of debt or loan. But one person said, because you said section 62(3) is there, my ego got hurt. One person came and said. Now who is that person who came and said my ego got hurt? Huh? Dishan. Dishan said my ego is got hurt. Now who is this person's ego who got hurt, people? This person is called as central government. Now imagine, people, the loan is taken by the company from government. Now when the loan was taken, people, special resolution was not passed. The company is not able to repay the loan. Loan was taken, special resolution was not passed, company is not able to repay the loan. Now the company, that is the government, at its own discretion, if it thinks it is in the interest of the public, they can convert the loan into equity at its own discretion, whether the company has passed a special resolution or not. Irrespective of that, I have a right to convert the debt into equity. Now Rohit says, people, dikkara, dikkara. Why? Sir, how can you do it so arbitrarily? Yen namgen maryade ilva? No respect? No respect for us? You are saying you will come, you will say when you want to convert, you will say the value. Then what are we here for? It's my company. So remember, you have a choice to apply to the tribunal. If at all you feel that the government is overriding power, if you think so, you can apply to the tribunal. Tribunal's order shall be final. Understood? Got a fair idea? This is your section 62, 4 to 6. Again, I'll repeat. A company is taken loan from government. Special resolution passed at the time of taking loan? No. But if government wants, they can convert the loan into equity at their discretion. If the company feels it is not right, company can go on an appeal on the order passed by the central government. They can go and appeal it in tribunal. Tribunal's order will be final. If they say yes, yes. If they say no, no. Right on. Section 62(4)(6). Real life, little rare only. I did not find anything as such. One similar was Satyam, but not very similar. Loan or a debt. You are saying about the tax? No. Only debt. Only debt or a loan. It can be debenture or any credit, meaning loan. In case of debt, taken by company from government, then government in public interest may convert loan to equity at the terms government finds it reasonable. At the terms government finds it reasonable. Even if terms of issue did not provide for such conversion. if company finds it unacceptable, if company finds it unacceptable, it may appeal to tribunal within 60 days. Within 60 days. Tribunal's order shall be final. Tribunal's order shall be final. Tribunal's order shall be final. Copida? Hello? Pakana? Any doubts? Entire 62? Okay, right on the last provision in 62. 62 1B ESOP. Separate. This is copied, huh? Done for the day, huh? I forgot your name, Kavin. Why am I forgetting it? Remember? He's telling me, sir, every day I'm telling, sir. Okay. Yes, Kavin. How's it, Josh? You know what he said? Oh, okay, sir. Okay, right on last one. You guys can do it. People, come on. Hukum. Tiger ka hukum. Come on, da. You guys only. So, Shiva. Obba nodre biscuit. Obba nodre benne biscuit. Okay. Section 62. Yeah. No space. If you know there is no space, what you need to do? Write on hand. People, ESOP means what? So, teach madam mude hogbidade. Hey, come on, tors Josh torsa. Hinge kutkolli ellaru. ESOP, what is ESOP? Employee stock option plan. Oh, schema, okay. Now people, what do you mean by the scheme? We already gave to an employee, right? Sweat equity. What is ESOP? What is sweat equity? They also give stock, no? It's an option. It is an option to buy. Okay. I remember people, in sweat equity, Anna Bond should have proved something. In ESOP, your loyalty is also sufficient for us. You have been with us for 5 years. You have been with us for 8 years. You have been with us for 10 years. For that, I'll give you a choice. Or, when a company is coming up with an IPO, you know for a fact the shares are going to be oversubscribed. I have to give some benefit for my employees also, right? So, I might make something called a reservation for them. Now I can call that also as an ESOP. So ESOP is nothing but it's an option. It's a scheme made for your employees to also participate in the ownership of the company. If you want, you can buy. That's why we call it as an option. Now how does it work, sir? Let us imagine there is a person with our company. Say for example Vaishnavi. Now Vaishnavi is with the company. We give her an offer. What? Vaishnavi, today on 1st January 2025, I am telling Vaishnavi, if at all you stay with us for another 1 year, today I am choosing you. That's all. I am not giving you equity share. Today I am just giving you a right. Provided in the next 1 year also, if you are with us after 1st Jan 2026. If you are with us for this 1 year, now you will get a right to buy our equity share. So we give an offer today. She will exercise it after 1 year. Sir, but at what price? Now what is the difference between sweat equity and ESOP? For us both are sounding similar. Remember, sweat equity can be for 0 rupees also. ESOP should be earned. You need to pay for it. cannot be a discount, won't be. If market price is 700, sweat equity can be given to you at 0 also. ESOP will be given to you for 650, 620. Being an employee, there is an advantage, but it is still for some price. It's clear, huh? Pakkana? Okay, now in the par, sir, on 1st Jan 2025, we identified Vaishnavi and said, Vaishnavi, we are going to allot you shares. Now, sir, today only I'll say, she asks, sir, but you need to say how many shares. I'll say, Vaishnavi, 100 shares. Sir, but what is the price? You need to tell everything. We said, Vaishnavi, today market it is going in 500 and all. We agreed to give you at 400. Getting the point, huh? So, she has to be with us for at least 1 year now, after me choosing her. Now, people, after 1 year, now let us imagine in the market today, there are two scenarios. The share price in market is people 300. In the market 500. Tell me scenario number 1. Tell me scenario number 2. In scenario number 1, in the market the shares are available at 300. Will Vaishnavi say yes or no to our ESOP? No. Obviously, in the of course, in the market, the shares are available at a cheaper price. I will say to the company, thank you, I do not want to go ahead. Now, sir, if at all it is 500, in the market it is 500, but we have a contract to sell it for 400. Will I say yes or no? I would say yes, sir. So, an employee has a choice until the last day to say yes or a no. That's why we call it as ESOP option. You can say yes or a no. Is this clear? This is called as ESOP. The day when we gave her the letter, it is called as grant of option. The 1 year she should be with us is called as vesting period. The day she said yes or no to us is called as exercise period. So there are three things in ESOP. One is called as grant of option, letter. Next one is called as vesting period, waiting period, also called as gestation period, everything same. Minimum is 1 year. And then last one is called as exercise period. I'll give you last 1 week time. That time you have to say either yes or you have to say no. It's called as ESOP. This entire thing. Clear? Now my question to you, people, on 1st June 25, company declared a dividend. Whether Vaishnavi will get it or not. On 1st June 25, company declared dividend. Whether Vaishnavi will get it or not. Huh? No? People, Vaishnavi wants some loan. Can he pledge her right and can he borrow loan? Can she pledge her right and can she borrow her loan? She has a right, no? After 1 year. Now, no? Vesting period, how she will?
She didn't say yes or no.
Yes or no. So we do not know it yet. Correct? Okay. What if she rejects? That case also can be there. Can she vote during this period? Voting also not possible. Dividend also not possible. Can she transfer? No. Okay, imagine people, there is one more employee called as Mr. X. We give this shares to Mr. X. On 1st June 25, Mr. X dies. What will happen to the option given? Will it lapse? Point number 1. Point number 2, their legal representatives will get a right to buy those shares. Point number 3. Next attempt. Point number 4. Dose agogtide bidi bega. Dose is getting over. Please leave us. Option 4, sir. Option A, what was it? Don't you think legal representative? Legal? Vesting period. Obviously. Obviously. Somewhere obviously. Remember, if a person dies, immediately the legal representative will get a right to exercise the options. Immediately, not even on 1st Jan 26. Happens only in the case of death, not on removal, not on resignation. All that right will come to an end. Death will give the legal representative immediate right. Clear? Sir, what if employee met with an accident, permanently incapacitated, cut off hand? Now what do they do? Sir, cut off hand andre dose. Hey, you and your dose, concentrate. Biryani. Liquid is like that. Biryani is ನಿಮ್ದು ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ ESOP. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಸೊಪ್ಪು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೊಪ್ಪು. ನಾಟ್ ಹೇಳ ಸರ್, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. So remember people, if it is a permanent incapacity, legal representative Allah, he is still alive. You will give it to him only. But immediately, you will not wait for 1st Jan 26. Understood? Jiva. Understood? Pakkana? Okay, write off. Or you will see it from the book and manage. Monday will not write. Achhe pyare bachche? ಒಂದಂಗೆ. Manage from the book da? ಇದೇನೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಗುರು. Start. Even I don't know, something happened, ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಯ್ತು. Section 62 1B. ನೀವು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ, ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. your song is ready. ನೀವೇನು ಏನ್ ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀನು ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಇವಾಗ. ಮತ್ ಬರಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್. Grant of option. This is called as vesting period. In grant of option, we give them number of shares. We also give price of shares. Price of shares is also called as exercise price, predetermined price, whatever words they can use. Now this is also called as exercise period. Options gets vested. Conditions. Public company pass special resolution. If it's private company, ordinary resolution is sufficient. Restriction. What are the restrictions? Remember, there is no vote, no dividend, there is no transfer, no pledge, cannot pledge it. What other rights? Everything. Then what are the rights I enjoy? on death or disablement. On death or disablement, it shall vest immediately. So you have a right to buy immediately. Register of ESOP. What is the register of sweat equity? Very good. SH3, correct. Board's report. Board's report to mention the details of ESOP. Company has freedom company has freedom to specify Monday we have one Sangeet Kacheri. Company has freedom to specify lock-in period, explanatory statement to disclose all material facts. Board's report to mention the details of ESOP. That's all, people. One more point. Okay. ಬೇಡ ಮತ್ತಯ್ಯೋ ಒಂದು ದೋಸೆ ಇರಲಿ. Okay, thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಆನ್ಲೈನು ಲೈವ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್. ಬೈ ಬೇಡ. See you tomorrow. ಸಾರಿ ಮಂಡೇ. Bye bye. Good night. ಸಸ್ಯಕಾಲ್ ಆದಾಬ್. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Before I start on Monday, I'll again run you through these things. Do not worry.
Today assignment.
I'll send it.
Question.
I'll send it.
So, thank you. Have a nice day. Happy weekend.
Happy weekend. Thank you. Happy weekend to you too. Bye.
Thank you, Da. See you.
DVR can be issued after 5 years, that period.
So imagine on 31st December 2025, I made good the default. Whatever.
Like you paid the dividend. Like you.
Imagine that the salaries of employees I had to pay in 2024. Say their provident fund. But I paid it in 31st December 25.
On that date, the default starts.
Default started when I should have paid.
That
That is
date.
31st 24, 2024. But after 1 year I paid.
Like December.
31st December 2024. I'll take little. Apple cake, Apple cake, So you imagine I repaid it on 31st December 2025. I repaid 24 default, 25 repaid. 31st March 25 is the end of the financial year. I repaid on 31st December 25. 31st December 25, no? What is the financial year end? 31st March 2026.
That day starts.
That day, my default has ended. Done. So your 5 years starts from 1st April 26.
Then 31st, 1st April 31st, that good. Like
5 years well done. You have.
Bye, sir. Thank you.
I have money.
No, I have done.
That's in doubt. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Doc. Bye bye. Huh? ನಾನು ವೆರಿ ಪಂಕ್ಚುವಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಕಣ.
Good night.
ಬಾಯ್. ಬಾಯ್.
Yes.